At least that's what that message said. That it's a tunnel. Who knows? I kind of want to keep trying though. I did it. That's what I was hoping for, dude. Regalia of Ao Chade. What's that? Street sword. Arcane, Dex, Strength, Magic. Ao Chade's Dancing Blade. Yeah, Psychic Sword, that's pretty cool. It's my Psychic Spear, bro. To a Gowl Cave. Oh, well, there you go. Found the entrance. It's funny they cut you off though here, just in case you somehow could make it. What you mean? It can happen, obviously. So. Sword is that? Ao Chade's Regalia. Let me whip it out. Here it is. It's only got D scaling, but I imagine scaling gets better when you upgrade weapons. More importantly, it's psychic. eat some more pizza, man. I might go heat up a little bit. Hungry for Zaw, man. Nice. Do it. Feeling is bugged. Oof, that's fucked. Well, I guess wait till the patch. Maybe a replay weapon. Yeah, the patches are coming. A game this big, but I know it's also from. They're not known for good patching. We'll see. Crossable spot. Oh, crossable spot. Therefore, try morning. What the hell are you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? The reason I'd want to drop down here? Like I've been here before. Something on that bridge, man. Something or someone. What's on this side of the water? Oh, jumping down in there and messing around could be cool. Guess we could start going down, fuck it. One of those annoying guys I don't want to fight, for sure. Be wary of sound. What jump does this guy try to make? Oh man, that's the jump I'd want to try to make too. But I'm gonna try this less ballsy one here. Amazing. Dude just fucking hauls ass, went right off the side. What are you? These guys from the front are fucking insane, but get them from the back and they might as well just be fucking docile. It's a totally different story. That's 500 cast because it doesn't mean you have to have any need to upgrade arcane. It doesn't scale by strength or dex. Oh yeah, I guess so. The psychic attacks, I wonder how much damage that even does though. Looks like it takes a long time to probably wind up and use. Visions of items, nothing. Try right. Try down. Dead end. People have been going apeshit on the messages, man. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I've heard that in here too. Sun Pebble's really good. No head ahead. All the dude had was turtle meat. What the heck's going on? I don't know. I mean, it depends on how much more DPS it is. Some shit might just be better to clear packs with. Something more situational, right? And some stuff might just be a little bit more fun than Pebble, even if it's a touch less damage. I mean, double spears I doubt's optimal, but it's silly. It depends, I guess, on how good Magic Pebble is. Like, how much more optimal is it? Is it nice? How'd you go this whole way upriver and it's a fucking turtleneck meat? No need. That sounds pretty juicy. Oh, there's a cave. Nice, dude. Good. I knew they wouldn't fail me. High road cave. And we're not on the high road. What did they mean by this? Oh yeah. Shit. That sounds pretty cool. I could pivot over to katanas if I wanted. Because I have Dex. Scale, or I'm going for Dex. We'll see. I could do curved too. If I find some really good curved weapons, I'll do that. I have one katana that's cool. That I just got. Maybe cool, maybe not. The Moon Veil. But it scales off of int, so maybe not. Yeah. Point is, I could probably switch to katanas if I wanted down the line. Is there? Cool. Well, hopefully I find it. I'm hoping for some more crazy spears and shit. I wouldn't mind like doing, you know, just some nut spears. I'm probably gonna switch in the Naginata over the these other two. I'll probably get rid of the partisan, but I might maybe go back to it. I don't know, I'm a normal spear at this point. It's just better because it's +7. Partisan might be better in the long run. See if I missed anything over here before we do this dungeon. Elden Ring ahead. No, I like the ones that are just obviously stupid. Like Elden Ring in the fucking corner there. Jump down in a bit. We're below sea level, man. Blood infusion versus the blood flame blade buff. It's no face requirement. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure people are already trying to like min-max and figure out a lot of those kind of calculations, but Darth Maul, that's funny. Why is it always message? Yeah, that sucks, Redless. I assume you're not gonna be doing any dashing tomorrow. Let's get back and ring. Oh, okay, gotcha. And then ring. Cool. Well done, Seek Boss. Probably rate these more. Fingers of fingers, man. Crazy how many people are actually playing it though. There's always a message, man. Probably draw it from above. It smells like they're dead. They got like little bats in here they've been eating. Whoa. Didn't expect this. This is the bats, I guess. The giant cavern. Very cool. Maybe you could jump over there? There's loot at least. Yeah, for sure. That's really neat. Why am I getting so much delay on my capture feed now? Yeah, it's just rewarding to find a small hole somewhere. And then end up having it be this huge fucking like underground thing or ruin or something nuts. Finally found your earbuds? How long have those been missing? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, them using the same app again is worrisome, man. I really don't think that is good for an adventure game to reuse the same shit. It's not Yakuza, it's not about the side quests and shit. They'd have to really add a lot of stuff and remix the map, or to have another map on top of it. I've seen the trailers and I've seen some of the comparisons where they show the same screen in both games and it's just like a little bit of extra shit. Well, who knows? I'd like to think they wouldn't just fuck that up. That would turn into one of the most lazy, lame Zeldas in all of history. Even worse than Skyward Sword. So I just really feel like they wouldn't. They're not that fucking stupid. Open world dilute things, have issues with area design, but overall, I think it kept just fun, yeah. I think, yeah, a few areas can be kind of samey in this, but I've not had any problems with it. They're usually short enough. And then you get stuff like this that mixes it up. I'm really glad they didn't borrow too heavily from AAA Western open world. This is like open world, but the way you'd like kind of want it. Like actually exploring and doing shit. More freedom and just reward for the adventure part. It's more focused on adventure than just running through an open world. I think that was kind of the entire spirit of open world in the first place. I really do think that a lot of AAA's lost the whole point of it in favor of just like running around, just filling it with fucking like bullshit, checklisty nothing, man. Yeah, Arceus is like a fucking crazy joke of an open world. Like, I don't know. I just don't like open world games that are busy work. I mean, they can be fun done right, but they've been fucking beaten to death, man. It's nice to see some open world games that are actually really gunning for an adventure feel. More hands off, just kind of freeform. I don't know. I don't think this is like just completely dumpsters on Breath of the Wild. I mean, I think it's very different from Breath of the Wild model is, but I think they can kind of survive on their own little adventure thing if they do it right. I mean, yeah, this is like definitely really good. I mean, maybe better than Breath of the Wild, but they got the free climbing thing going on, the experimental like abilities and shit. Very different tone. It really just depends on, yeah, how they populate the next game, dude. It really needs to pretty much be a complete overhaul. Because it's just like, I mean, the idea of an adventure game is you're exploring something alien, something mysterious for the first time, and you're like wanting to go see, you know, oh, what is near this mountain? What's in this cave? What's in this place? And if you've already seen it all, it doesn't have as much value, man. Like, would you rather fucking adventure game take place in your backyard or like, you know? Like, somewhere you don't know, right? Like another country. So that's maybe backyard thing. I was like your neighbor's backyard. It's just familiarity with something I don't think is good for adventure. It's good for stuff like Yakuza, which is about continuing stories and the side content that is in Yakuza. But that's a very different kind of open world game, right? Like Breath of the Wild is about adventure. It is about player choice, player agency, and where they go and how they go. Stuff like Horizon tries to do that, but it's a very hollow, sterile attempt. Because it's far too focused on graphics and not how the player interacts with the world. 44 times. There's more, but this level exploration world design. Yeah, I mean, for sure. I've always loved From Software's setting design, their world creation and stuff. I like that it's not trying to be this like wacky, palatable, samey kind of fantasy or something. It's like very dark fantasy. Things don't have to link together correctly. It just makes it a bit more mysterious and magic and alien, and that's kind of like the whole thing that kind of makes it interesting. You can create way more crazy shit, monsters and stuff. It's just more creative. I mean, that's what it is, right? Yeah, instead of just the forest area and the fucking lava area, it's like, there's the fucking 20 miles underneath the ground, cosmic fucking super vertical castle fucking area. It's like, there's all sorts of wacky shit. And they try to do a lot with just the visuals too. It's not even always just creativity, it's good use of verticality, fun layouts, it's dense. Really cool backdrops and lighting and stuff. Oh, my eyes. Let me see here. There's so many side paths, hidden shit everywhere. Yeah. But I feel like other games that do the adventure right, Subnautica is good. Outer Wilds is great for it, although that one's leans a bit heavier on puzzling, but there's very few games that hit the adventure feel like Outer Wilds, Subnautica, Breath of the Wild does. Right? Just and what do all those have in common? Player just freedom, autonomy. You just go where the fuck you want, and you figure things out without having your hand held. When you hold the player's hand, the feeling of adventure is gone because you don't really fucking make a decision. Right? Where the fuck are you? In the High Road Cave, brother. Where the fuck are you, man? Alright, let me catch back up with the chat, sorry. PC. Oh yeah, this is next level for sure. And it's what I was hoping this game would be like. This is kind of more about this is kind of more pushing the dream of what you'd hope open world would actually go towards. And this is why I'm pissed at Horizon, right? It's not trying to innovate, it's not trying to hit you with anything really fucking heavy, emotionally when it comes to how you explore, and there's no sense of wonder or immersion in it, man, in the world. It's the same old sterile bullshit, dude. So that's kind of my thing, man. It's all that money, man. All that fucking money. And no dream, dude. No vision. No passion. If this game was way worse than it was, I would at least respect it more because it at least tried to do something. Luckily, it is good. Too bad I don't have a Switch to Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's great. I'd recommend it. The thing with Breath of the Wild is it's great, and it really scratches an itch not many things scratch. But it has so many more motherfucking things that it could do to be better. Which is why Breath of the Wild 2 is so exciting. There's very clear things that game could do to be better, and it's still really good. Gravity gun, yeah. See, that's what's cool about Breath of the Wild. It has very emergent gameplay, what they call it. This doesn't have that as much, right? And I think that's one of the things that Breath of the Wild does that's interesting. Not that this needs it, but that's what they try to do. You can kind of experiment with the environment, and weird things can combo into other things. And I think building off of that system, populating the world with more significant content, stuff like more interesting dungeons and stuff, more shit to just do other than collect rocks would be like huge. And really, it's a really great looking world, but something with more, you know, out there environments or something more creative would be cool too. I'll say like Termina, but at least Termina try to like mix it up from like, you know, Hyrule. So something similar to that. Yeah, and you could tell there's a lot of reused assets in this, but it never feels like bad. It's like Yakuza. I mean, Yakuza sometimes it feels bad because it's an insane amount of reusing of assets. But they make it work. Because each of those games is fucking huge as shit and they add so much stuff because they reuse assets. But yeah, you can tell. I mean, you can tell the boss over here, it's Asylum Demon's rigging his skin. Or not his skin, but you know, it's his rig. You can tell the wolves make the same noises. When you slide down the ladder, it's the same noise since Demon Souls, I think, or Dark Souls. You know, there's a lot of reuse, but it's not like jarring. And you know, if they had to remake everything from scratch, they wouldn't probably have as much stuff in here. As long as in the game it doesn't feel repetitive and cheap, it's. I mean, if it's not broken, Jesus, dude, the fucking power drama. It's not broken, don't fix it, kind of thing. I mean, of course, if everything was brand spanking new, that'd be just fine, but as long as it doesn't feel like shit. Because there's bad reusing of assets. I haven't felt like it was really fucked in this. I think really the only one was probably Asylum Demon guy. That was probably the worst so far. Because like Dyson said, he even has the same butt slam you could fucking loot. He still has all sorts of different abilities and shit, but yeah. That one was probably easier. Or crazier than worst. God, I'm fucking out of it, dude. Worse than you'd want. Wait, pour some coffee. Yeah, the tree guard. I mean, I beat him, but yeah. Because, I mean, think about it. It would be fine if he was Asylum Demon, except there's Asylum Demon. There's the demon in the tutorial area under Asylum Demon. There's the Fire Sage. There's the Fire fucking Demon in Demon Souls. Or Dark Souls. That's another copy. There's 3 of the same guy in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3 has a, like I said, Fire Sage. It's got an Ash one, so that's 5 uses of this guy. And there might be more, right? So you've seen him 5 fucking times throughout the series, or more so far. So seeing him again is a little bit, eh. This is definitely one of the better versions of him. It's not I wouldn't call it like a big problem with the game, obviously. It's just a little thing. But like, if anything it got close, that would probably be it, right? And I still had a lot of fun doing it. I don't really give a fuck. Yeah, exactly. And this game's trying to do, you know, it's trying to be massive. It's trying to have massive but populated with a lot of shit. So they're going to have similar weapons. They're going to try to leverage a lot of their assets. And so far, I think they've done it in a very palatable, totally okay, passable way, right? Like, would you want the skimmy in here from the other games, or would you rather just like not have it because they would have to like recreate the whole moveset? It's like, might as well just have it, kind of thing, right? It's not really like a problem. I mean, at the end of the day, I prefer Bloodborne type of weapon design, where each move has like 5 or 6 moves, can transform maybe, and then have even more moves. I think it adds a lot more options and ways to like handle a fight, but the amount of variety you can approach builds and gameplay in this is still like really good. That's the big difference, right? Bloodborne, like, it's all about which weapon you pick, but in this, like, You can do more than just pick a single weapon. You can dual weapons, use a mix of magic. Armor. Armor plays a bit. It's about the same actually on armor. Because you don't upgrade. So it's a different style. Yeah, when you have each weapon be really fleshed out, you have to have less weapons, really. Unless you reuse assets. And then, you know, try to do it that way. And I think that's kind of the idea. The climbing really makes Breath of the Wild very unique. Literally the entire map is explorable at any time. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Breath of the Wild has freedom of movement with the glider. You can climb anything. It has very, like I said, the emerging gameplay with a lot of the fucking, like, physics controlling shit. It's very different. The light action and stuff makes it kind of comfy in a way. I mean, I think it's definitely in the same vein as this, but I don't think they're going to be competing that hard. But I do think they would compete a bit, right? Because, I mean, Breath of the Wild at the time is the only, like, super big open world that really feels like an adventure. Like I said, stuff like Subnautica and Outer Wilds absolutely feels like an adventure. But it's a bit more about exploring just the mysteries and the wonder, and more than just raw scale. But now that you got this, it's kind of, yeah. The people are going to compare them in a way. Yeah. Well, if you want Bloodborne influences, look at Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 just felt like Bloodborne, like 0.5. That's the thing, man. It's like I mean, they've been reusing assets since Dark Souls 2, man. Since Dark Souls 1. I mean, they just do it here and there. But I've never thought it was in a bad way. Or maybe Dark Souls 2. Like fighting Ornstein again. It doesn't even make sense that he'd be there. Stuff like that. It's probably your worst in the series is stuff like that, Dark Souls 2. How was Horizon? It was just disappointingly mediocre. It's not objectively like a bad game, but it's the same exact fucking open world, AAA open world game you've been playing since Assassin's Creed 1, dude. The exact same shit. I mean, obviously not exactly the same, but there's way too many of the same exact systems. It's very sterile. The story's not good, straight up just not good. It is absolutely just trying to be just mass appeal. It's super focus tested feeling. It's just very, very dull. If you've not played a lot of games like Assassin's Creed or Watch Dogs or Far Cry or Sekiro, I know Sekiro, I mean Ghost of Tsushima, even, you know, in ways the Spider-Mans and stuff, then maybe you'll like it. But I had a better time with Zero Dawn, and I think Zero Dawn was beating the horse, and that was 5 years ago, so did not like it that much. I didn't want 100% it. God of War. God of War's good. God of War is more of a dense. I think of God of War more as like a, I don't want to say Ocarina of Time, but more like dense adventure game. It's not like this. Like you have some choice, but it generally tells you where to go, and there's kind of a hub, and you just explore a lot. There's a lot going on in every little inch of the map, but it's not like a, I mean, essentially the whole map is a fucking one lake, right? So like, it's not really the same. I like that better than Horizon still, but like a dense map instead of a super open one with nothing in it. Like if you're gonna do a super open one, it has to be like something like this. Otherwise, I'd much prefer like a Yakuza or, I guess, God of War type of thing. I see you. That's in terms of build variety mechanics, podcasts are very fun, Bone Fist. Those are cool. Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 3 definitely has got good stuff going on. I liked all the Souls stuff. Enemy ahead. A lot of dead men over here, dude. I think that's one thing too. That's cool about this, and you know, Breath of the Wild and stuff like that. Is they're not afraid to let you possibly miss something. They would rather you find something and feel the reward of finding something and exploring. Because like right now, think about it. I found this cave in the middle of nowhere. I'm still riding the high that we found this cool cave, but as it keeps going, it's like it's even more of a surprise. Like wow, you know, I found this hidden cave out here. And it's actually this big, and it just kind of keeps like compounding. And like something like Horizon, it's like they just tell you where it is, and then that you instantly are. There's no surprise to it. You're not really thinking about how cool it was to find. You're just doing the content at that point. And this, it feels like, you know, like adventures. It's mysterious. You actually like find something on your own. And it's a mystery of like what it even is and how deep you know. It's gonna go and stuff like that. Oh man, that's a pretty big deal. It's a very simple change, I suppose, right? You just remove waypoints and the shit. It goes a long ways. I mean, there's more to it than that. Pace and everything and narrative can be, you know, like, I mean, even in Horizon when it was like kind of like taking the gloves off, it was constantly reattaching you to the narrative every 2 seconds and talking, so it kind of beats the whole point. Like, to me in their games, I'm like sitting here like, you know, they very well could have some whole fucking underground zone coming up after I go through this. It's possible. And we just found it, and like maybe that's the way it is. And they set that expectation up through most of their games. I mean, think about Ash Lake. It's a fucking giant underground sea. After you go through like a hollow tree, after 2 hidden doors, right? You know, it's like it could be anything, and that's what's cool about it. That's the whole fucking idea. Is that since it's a fucking game, they could just make it anything cool. It doesn't have to be like bound to like reality. It could always be something crazy. I mean, they'll have some stuff that's mundane, but that's, I mean, helps contrast the stuff that's crazy. A pen and paper. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's stuff. They have waypoints. They show up on the map. It's quality of life. It's not bogging you down. Where the fuck do I go, dude? Can I just land there? Is this like... Oh, he made it. And then he fell. This game is really good about... I think the messages and the bloodstains in this are so much more interesting than the other ones. Because of the layer of like platforming involved and shit. Had so much more secrets that like... And trying to like figure out how to find things on the overworld, like messages and how people die actually has like a lot more value. I mean, it helps a lot of the level design is very tricky. I like putting traps in and stuff. Shamshir. Boss ahead. Dark Souls doing a lot of traps and stuff like that. God, these things sit from the ceiling. Yeah, there's like a funniness too. Which I like, personally. Obviously, personally. I don't want to fight that guy again. I'm tired of fighting those guys. Try fingers, but be wary of dung. That's funny. That's pretty good. Yeah, which is fun too, because I mean, if it was like a narrative, like if they were just having NPCs chime in and joke all the time, it would suck, right? But because it's like player done, it has a level of separation where it can be funny but not ruin the atmosphere, so that's kind of fun. Obviously, I don't think that's like something like it's trumping the other games in comedy, right? But this dog? I have no idea, dude. I've never been here before, my guy. My guy? I mean, I have a dog face on. So I guess this is dog. Oh, I gotcha. I've seen people do the dog thing, but not as this dog. I get what you mean. My bad. Yeah, I was like, I don't know, man. Maybe it is a dog. Yeah, I've seen people say turtles are dogs the most, or friends. I think that's pretty good. Fingers and hole is super common too. Jesus, that guy's got the full setup, man. What the fuck? I hate Scarlet Rot. For sure. I don't think I want to kill him, man. I don't know if he dropped something, though. I mean, he's not that hard to kill. He just takes forever, dude. Yeah, he is hanging from the ceiling. The cave's actually in the first zone. Or I guess this might be technically the second map. But it's not like in the red zone or anything. The cestus? Yeah. You stick your hand up their ass with the cestus? I was like in a Bloodborne, dude. We fucking rip their fucking asshole open, man. Well done. Thank you. I feel like a checkpoint in here, dude? This is like really far away. What's up, so? Maybe. You don't have to go that direction to get here. You could go straight through the middle, through the waterfall. So maybe you just missed the side path. The octopus. I don't think you had anything crazy in there, so... That's so bad. Oh shit. I don't think I should bother with it in the future. Oh. This is a bit more than I expected. Oh, demon souls here, man. Dancer charm. Raises attack power with lower equipment load. Uh-oh. How much, man? Not that much. The flittering. Give me the hawk or what was it? Yeah, if I walk around naked, I get like how much extra? You get nothing extra. At a certain point, it's just nothing. Not worth it. Much rather have Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. Yeah, I doubt it'd be like crazy. Oh, cool. Shower. I think we saw everything. I hope. Oh, that'll suck. Anyhow, I'm gonna take a piss and grab a quick bite. As I'm won't take long. Let me get like a heal going. Let's probably just warp out. Yeah, warp out. Not easy to get out of that area. Well, that was a cool fight. I like that he had weak points and shit. Classic. Obviously, since it's the first area, though, they go down pretty quick, I guess. No, wait, I need to upgrade my shit, too. Well, let's do that. Let me see if I can get that extra strength level. Maybe like 3k or something. Let's see. Nice. Guard break and getting the visuals. Oh, those are always fun. The huge hits. I haven't been doing as many circle strafe backstabs. I don't think the enemies really work well with it anymore. I'll do stealth backstabs. I did that every 2 seconds in Code Vein last month. Yeah, I bet you get the charges off pretty quick too. It's nice. Oh yeah, nice. I could see that being pretty fun with melee. Litany of proper death. Order's blade. Intellect and faith.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all to lay out your arms.
More poise breaks, go full poise break build.
No
I like getting the poise breaks, and I'll use them as like a tool, but I don't do it as often. Jesus. Smithing stones are way too rare, man. I think the cross Naginata could easily be better. Easily be better than the spear. We'll see. Oh, is it? The fucking crash or whatever? That's fucking cool. It looks like the Naginata's like farther range too. So I'd actually like to put that in the other hand, but the spear does more damage right now because I don't have enough smithing stones. Alright. I think what our plan is I'll check the north side over here, which I think I might have already done. We'll double check it. Then we'll go across the bridge and start exploring this whole chunk up here. Make our way down into here. See all this, and then I guess go up in, man, and see what the fuck that's all about.
I am pleased to see. Would you like me? Then good day to you.
I'll wreck your room real quick. I love this message, dude. It's like my favorite. It was one of my favorites. Behold two-handing and this fucking right on the fucking dick, man. Too good. Oh yeah, I guess we could pick up another dragon move too. Like one guy's like, be careful of fucking too much dragon communion. I was like, I don't care, man. Let's turn it in. I don't know if there's an actual problem. I don't use the spells, but maybe that doesn't matter. They like look like a dragon. Yeah, I should have behold pickle. Dragon claw. Yeah, I bet there's some really sick fucking spells, man. Just in general. Cool to explore more. I don't know if I'll do a replay anytime soon, maybe. I mean, I like it. Well, I'll probably watch a lot of playthroughs and stuff. We also got up there. Let's check everything out. We checked all that out, I think. Oh, really? Shoulder charge would be cool, man. I wonder if there's like a shield charge one. I wonder if there's like if you can legit do like the dual shields meme builds. Like you could in the other games. I mean, not that they're anything good, but I think you could kind of like work it if you fucked with it enough. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just lame. I just do my spear attacks, dude. I don't do much spell experimentation or anything. Force blasted, knuckle dusting, shoulder charging. That sounds pretty cool. Are any of you guys going like pure spellcaster?
Oh, dear. Good morning. Terribly
Some of the
sorry.
merchant.
Are you here as a customer?
Flame chariots. Short sword, halberd. Pickled turtleneck. People love their turtleneck, man. Bandit mask. Protects against poison. Yeah, pure faith. Like, I think if I gave some crazy spellcasting a try, I would have to have the knowledge, right? Do crazy stuff. Like I would try Dragon Communion, I'd have to go beeline dragons and stuff. Is Pyro and Faith shit on the same build? Yeah, which is pretty cool. I like that there's a lot of hybrid stuff, so you can kind of, even if you pick a certain kind of stat, you can, like with, like with Dex or Strength, you can do a lot of different weapons. I like the idea that if you went like Faith or something, you could do that too. Different classes of magic. Instead of like just spamming fucking magic missiles or something.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
There's plenty, dude. We got some stuff. Poison arrows and shit. Going a full like archer build could be interesting too, with all the different types of archery you could do. Yeah, I mean they're pretty reverent about the dragons. It's not like it's like an arcane thing, I guess. Maybe that just kind of fits there. But yeah. But who knows yet? I mean, I don't know enough about the story. I've just been doing side shit. The Sun Warriors. Behold something incredible. God. Dog hat. There's a dog on. I love all the turtles just walking around in. Dog. Two dog. The Shellhound, dude. It's like some kind of MGS5 thing. The Diamond Dogs and the Shellhounds. Pumpkin Jack over here, man. What the? Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. Probably won't grab a drink, but get a little food. I'll leave you with this guy, huh? Yeah, I don't. I make consumables, but I don't use them all that often. I've had a few work out, but yeah. They're usually just not good enough. Like the fire bombs are just kind of like weak. I've gotten the last hit on a guy before too with it, but I don't know how much the paper does. But I'm sure some of them are good. Anyways, right back. Dude, I bet you George didn't do shit. He probably made up some names, dude. We'll see, though. Depends on how everything plays out. But the lore feels very much like the usual Miyazaki type of thing. Or FromSoft type of thing. He likes writing about people eating shit, so he probably made the Dung Eater. Yeah. I imagine it's just like he made a lot of the names and like very broad shit. The hands-off lore, a lot of it being hidden in items and ambiguous, is so not George R. R. Martin did. Or George R. or whatever the fuck. Who knows? I mean, maybe he did do a lot. For me, it feels too similar to other FromSoft to feel any influence from him. But maybe even. Yeah, names. I feel like names for sure. We'll see. I'm really haven't seen that much narrative. Past event and background lore. Okay, so then Miyazaki would decide how to present that, which is probably where it would feel more like Miyazaki, right? I could see that. Guess we'll see. I don't know how the whole story is going to play out. It is like very out there, dark, high fantasy. Stuff like a Song of Ice and Fire is like not super high on the magic and craziness. It's a lot more like political and drama and shit, so feels very different from, not that he couldn't still create stuff that's different, but yeah, the violin shit's cool. Activate the postal, it takes me up, and responds, I scale it up, finding straight my down, postal's going down, I can't get back up. Kind of like a lever. Or there's some other way to get there. Because I've had button ones where you just pull levers, so. To bring it back, but yeah. I mean, I don't know where. Not like I know them all. Fortnite. Disparaged. Fuck the Fortnite, dude. Get it out of here, I want to see it. Be more clever. Talk about fingering dudes in the asshole. Stole me though. Yeah, there's I've seen a fair few. I see more people in here mention it. STW? Why am I drawing a blank on STW? What is STW again? Sorry. This is like not Star Wars. Scarlet Rot? Yeah, I had a Scarlet Rot dungeon earlier. Word height. Would suck to have any place. Oh, save the world. I gotcha. I always just think of the defense Fortnite thing. That's cool, I got an upgrade. Or a patch. Yeah, I know what it is. I just didn't. I've never I don't talk about it enough to just say STW. Mainly. Why do I have a stamina buff now? What am I wearing? Is it the Naginata? No. I don't know. I can afford meat. Height. So are people actually playing it since it's getting updated? Or are they trying to like kind of add some spice? I'm surprised I got anything. Although it's not gonna be like that hard for them to update it just even slightly. When you see shit like Overwatch 2 trying to create PvE modes, they already have one in Fortnite. It's like, might as well use it. I don't know if I want to kill this guy. I've killed him before, dude. I've killed them. Killed some like him. I really did. Taking shit for damage on these guys. Questline for the new hero. They have questlines in Fortnite to unlock characters? I wish I lived in a town with a fucking wacky name, dude. Like Shitsville or something, right? Some pretty wild names out there for fucking cities and towns. I guess we could kill them again, dude. These guys are such a pain. Take forever. Oh, this one's really being an asshole, dude. Just because he's got some space or something. Well, he's got 1,000 little guys getting in my way. He just fucking juked it, man. Yeah, dude. These little guys, man. this guy not want to be knocked over, dude? Christ. Sometimes that just doesn't work, man. Temporary seasonal quest lines that rotate in. Flash quests or missions with dialogue. Those are just separate from the BR mode. You just like run around the BR map or something? Whoa. God, if I never have to see another one of these octopus guys again, I'll be happy. Because I'm like, oh, he might drop something if I kill the whole group, and then they don't drop shit, and it's just a pain. Isn't even anything here. Oh, okay, it doesn't. Let's see. It's just on STW. For some reason I thought you meant they were on the main game too. Full bastard there. To live with death, sickening. Is death just the opposite? Enjoying yourself? Yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. What are you up to? What have you been playing? No, it's a very fun adventure game. It's got that kind of hands-off nature that you'd want to properly feel like you have some agency, and it's got the variety of areas and creative art direction to actually reward you for and immerse you in a world for reward you for the exploration and shit. That was a really bad sentence, but the idea. Bloodborne trauma. Dude, Bloodborne's awesome. Hopefully, it's going well. Yeah, I'm always love Soul stuff, so them doing a good take on the open world thing We're really a better take than most of the competition. Oop, the summoning pool. That's what that was in that one area. My bad. That's nice. Skinny sword ahead. Groovy. What we got going on here? We'll just be patient. Can't believe that first dungeon I didn't figure out that you can attack the fucking corpses to make them not come back. Oops, that was really bad timing. Sekiro's a great game too. Some of the most fun sword dueling in the business, I would say. And a really fresh take on the kind of feudal Japan, Japanese mythology kind of setting, because it's kind of got like the dark fantasy thing that these tend to. Got more of a narrative too, I guess, up front. Which is cool for some people. Thought I'd use holy. Yeah, I figured there's like holy magic you'd use, or like some kind of like in a Anor Londo or New Londo with the banshees. You'd use transient curse and shit. Oh, holy work too. Only Bloodborne as much? Bloodborne's my favorite by a long shot, I'd say. But I really dig the setting, and the Blades of Mercy are insanely fun. There's playing Bloodborne, and then there's playing Bloodborne with the Blades of Mercy. Behold death. Oh, really? Look, you're stealthing these guys. Well, I mean, at least you're enjoying it more, I guess. Man, sounds like it's just not the kind of series for you at all. But I mean, it's good to try again. I always respect people giving stuff an attempt, man. Because you never know what you'll end up liking, but it's totally fine to not like something. Cleric Beast's first try is plenty good, man. I first tried to clear beast. Hey, Uchi Katana. Conveyance. Dude, the Blades of Mercy, the memes of Mercy are insane, man. I've replayed Bloodborne like 6 or 7 times, and I use the Blades of Mercy every fucking time. I've tried some of the scythe, it's fun. The Rockio I use on some bosses because the blades just don't have enough damage, but it is a different beast, man. They are insanely fun weapons. Because there's just so much more than just R1ing, right? There's so many moves it has, and they're all really fun situationally. They're very fast, which works great for a game at that speed. Yeah, there's a lot of really good weapons in the game. I should do more playthroughs with different weapons in it, but I just, every time I want to come back, I just want to play Blades of Mercy, dude. I'm not looking for like a fresh take, I'm just looking for like what I liked about it so much. And that's usually the names of Mercy. It's just clean. Being able to like do a charging slash out of like, or like a fucking dash slash out of a fucking dodge is just like, ugh. Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of part of what people like about these. There's a bit more mystery to it and a bit more figured out yourself, and it's more rewarding that way. Well, that turns some people off for sure, but secrets, no markers, no, you know, not as many explanations. You just kind of find stuff, figure stuff out. There's definitely some things that they could probably be more upfront about. I mean, you'd like Sekiro more. But I think it's just that's kind of the appeal. I'm about to get jumped. Yeah. Maybe. I think it helps with the world immersion and stuff. I mean, Bloodborne has a very unique, well, dripping in a lot of atmosphere, and when it's a bit more just kind of hands off about everything, and kind of leaves it up to the player and their agency to figure stuff out a lot. It's pretty cool. I mean, I get the argument for like mechanical stuff, but where to go? Either stuff's missable or the little secrets. I don't think they should tell you stuff. Yeah, I don't even know exactly what you're talking about, man. You'd have to give some examples. I don't know if you just want like a 50-page tutorial before everything, or like what you mean. It's hard for me to tell what you're talking about. Like, do you want them to like give you like a GPS to the boss kind of thing, or do you just want them to explain the mechanics more? because it's very different. Like you got there's a group of people who want easy mode, GPS to bosses, everything explained, stats on every single fucking thing you do. And I do think that is a problem. But I mean, if you just want like some mechanics to explain, I get that. I mean, why does not be your speed, man? I don't know. It's a lot of things. Okay. I mean, if there's some things that really stand out, I don't want to get the wrong idea, right? Because I mean, everybody's got their different speeds and shit, and I might agree. Maybe I agree on some of it, but if you just don't like the spirit of the whole thing, then I mean, I can respect that, but you know, I'm not gonna agree. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm agreeing or disagreeing on something because I don't know exactly what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, Sekiro is definitely a bit more narratively in your face. Not much, but it is, and then it doesn't have as much variance in the gameplay, so they explain it a bit harder. It's still a great game and very similar to these, but it's more of a different beast. Skeleton Graveyard, yeah. See, I don't mind that. That's just like you learn as a player, you know, as a player from experience to not like go there. And there's obviously other things. Like you can't have any more hand holding than that. I gave you this popular explains each tool you have as it becomes relevant. Over did not tell me what the gun is for. Did it not? I thought it had little tutorials on the ground when you're in the hunter's dream for like everything in the game. Maybe it is. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe I just kind of like had that figured out, or maybe it showed it in a trailer. I don't know. But I get what you're saying. I mean, they just throw it in your face. And this, they throw tutorials in your face. Same with Sekiro. I don't think it hurts them at all. So, I mean, I can understand that. I don't think it's a big deal, though. Like, I mean, you just... I mean, this game does it a bit, too. You just, like, when you walk and you just press A on something. You gotta... Yeah, I mean, if you know how they kind of work, I mean... But they're willing to do that. Or just want to look around a little bit, I don't know. People repeat run, it's an annoyance, and the mod disables like any inputs or freeze stutters the game. Oh, the Sekiro pop-ups? I gotcha. Yeah. Practice enemies? Oh, just to test stuff? I mean, you can just swing your weapon around. But I guess being targeted is a little different, yeah. I got you. So just a bit more upfront explanation of mechanics and ways to experiment. I mean, that's fair. I don't think that was a big hurdle in Bloodborne. I mean, at least once you figure that stuff out, you'd be good to go. I mean, there's definitely a lot of arcane or obtuse things in these. It's part of the reason it has a lot of community and discussion and replayability, but I get what you're saying. No, that has nothing to do with Dark Souls. There is no gun shoot in any Dark Souls game, so I would disagree. Don't look at social stuff. Oh, is there like spoilers? I mean, I get what you're saying. I mean, they're unique in how obtuse they are, I suppose. I mean, if you played the old ones, maybe you'd expect it more. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I've played a lot of games that kind of just give you tutorials and never mention it again. Maybe even Horizon had some of that. I got you. Like a tutorial to like test stuff out. See how to use it. I mean, Dark Souls 1 has some of that, right? Dark Souls 1 has usually enemies set up in the asylum with a message in front of them to kind of tell you to try stuff. This game has a tutorial section and pop-ups. Did 3? Maybe 3 did. I mean, Sekiro definitely does. It kind of runs you through everything physically. I mean, I guess Bloodborne maybe doesn't. I mean, it has all the messages, but yeah. I mean, maybe they could add a little tutorial section for you. In this, it's an optional area, but I mean, that's fair. I don't think it's a big problem. I mean, they're very simple games at the core, mechanically how they work. It's not like a DMC or anything like a character action game where there's a shitload of mechanics. You need to be able to check them all the time. I mean, I feel like a little experimentation and just exploration should cover you a bit. It's going to be more, for me, it's going to be more like story and like finding side content and what certain items could even possibly do. That's going to be the big part than mechanic. But I've got you. Yeah, I mean, sometimes. This game has a lot of stuff that they never tell you. I've had people in the chat just randomly say stuff, and I was like, oh. We just had people in here who didn't realize you could fucking kill the skeletons by hitting them twice. So, I think, yeah, I mean, maybe more upfront stuff in this game for sure, but if you're looking for, like, everything to be explained to you, then you're not gonna get it, I think, in any of these. There's a certain layer of experimentation that is kind of, I feel like, part of the spirit of the whole thing that I don't think they're willing to compromise on. I think this one probably gives you the most. I think this would probably definitely be more up your alley or Sekiro if that's your big problem, but I wouldn't say everything gets touched on. They don't tell you can sprint and crouch. You just kind of have to know. You have to figure it out. Just try stuff. Shit like that. They tell you most things, though. This game also lets you reread them easily enough. There's a whole section here for checking shit out. But I mean, it's still purposely extremely vague and obscure. More in the world design in this. And on usage of items and NPCs and stuff. But that's to kind of make the adventuring and exploration feel more rewarding. Because otherwise you've got Horizon, and they tell you how to do everything, and they tell you where to go, and they tell you what to fucking think every time you do something because the narrative's constantly talking to you, and then it kind of like loses the entire reward of adventure and the agency of it. The game should assume is the first time the player not only plays this game, they've never played this kind of game before. Well, this game definitely, I would say, is the most like that, for sure. I think this eases you into it the most. I mean, hell, did you watch some of the trailers for this game shortly before it came out? They explained for like 10 minutes every little thing about what the game is. And you know, I think that's good, because when I'm playing the game, it still doesn't feel like they've compromised their vision for it, right? They found a way to give you the quality of life, give you the tutorials, and explain everything to you to the level you need, but not enough guidance to remove any feeling of experimentation or exploration, right? That reward. Because I don't want Dark Souls to be Horizon. I don't want Souls to be Elden Ring to be Horizon or some shit. I actually prefer much less guidance. But upfront mechanical stuff, I mean, I get that. I mean, I think something more obscure, I guess. Like maybe, I don't know. I mean, Bloodborne does tell you, but I get what you're saying. You want it to be a bit more in practice, like a real material instead of something red. It sounds like you would dislike most old games too, though. Because most of those tell you everything in an instruction manual. I don't know if that's the case or not, but I mean, it's a totally fair thing. I definitely would not let that ruin your entire Bloodborne time. The game is like really good, and not knowing what to do for like an hour is not like a good enough reason to lose out on a good time. I mean, if you don't like it for the other reasons, for sure, I get it, but don't let that turn you off it. Yeah, I try to read the manuals too, but I mean, they're not going to explode. There's a lot of games that just don't obviously give you the testing in game. Yeah, I mean, like I love La Milana, yes. CBT of Metroidvanias. Absolute just fuck you stuff. That's so good. Like both kinds, I don't want every game to be like Elden Ring because part of me hates missing shit, so appreciate the easier open world explore stuff like Horizon. Think bullshit exists. Yeah, and I mean, that's totally fair. I'm not saying that this just is the only formula for open world. But I think it highlights some of the issues with current open world design and stagnation in a lot of AAA open worlds. Like Horizon originally was the polished version of the genre, and that was really cool. But then, you know, people innovated, found out they could do more, found out they could chase feelings and emotions from a game that aren't just fucking, you know, looking at eye candy. And then Horizon did not catch up on that or didn't do anything else. I mean, I don't think it's wrong to enjoy stuff like Horizon. I think objectively this is like straight up like a better thing though. I don't think people should want more Horizons. Like, I mean, I get it just for fun, but like, it's fine for them to exist and enjoy them, but like, I don't know, I feel like it's some pretty low-hanging fruit, I guess. It's just very not going anywhere with the industry, man. Yeah, we need to go to the door. I'm just kind of walking in circles. I did that for a bit, Silent. I can agree with you there. When I was looking for Koroks, I would methodically like snake the map, and it got really boring. But then I found that over time, there was enough guidance, I thought, whether it was like NPCs or just out there in the world, that I could kind of just scan things a bit and generally find everything I needed to. This you need to be far more exhaustive, but it's also not as open to scale every little fucking, you know, cliff face, right? I think Breath of the Wild's art style is what makes it easier to find things. But I get you on the burnout. I think going for a shitload of Koroks is a good way to hate Breath of the Wild. I'm really excited for Breath of the Wild too. I think that's the thing though, is like, you have to like try to separate from wanting to just like hit everything up and be a completionist and just doing it for the sake of exploration. That's kind of like the vibe I get like Assassin's Creed and stuff. It's like it feels like I'm just doing it to be a completionist or just to see the content, and you know, I feel like I'm just more invested in something like a Breath of the Wild or Outer Wilds or Subnautica or something. away from burnout. Yeah, here's hoping Breath of the Wild 2 is really cool though. Anyways, I'm gonna need the boss. Black Knife Assassin. Why is he got low health? Like heal up or something? Oh, there's like 20 of these guys. Maybe not. If you get fucked somewhere, you can just go off somewhere else for all. Yeah, I really like the open, take it however you want kind of thing. Like they point you in the directions you can go, but you can kind of do whatever. Narratively and gameplay wise, death route. Didn't expect a message. Oh yeah, marking the traders is smart. I should probably do that. I don't know, man. I mean, I like some surprise too. I don't think like that you can talk to people through windows or something is like something they need to show you. I mean, I get your point that having an example of the kind of content you might expect so you can kind of wrap your mind around it is good, but I don't think we need to get down to the details. The brass tacks, like well, this game told me every little thing that was going to happen, just so I didn't feel lost or surprised. It would be really good. I mean, that's fine though. Now you know, you could do it next time or see it later or something. Like, I mean, it's not even that important of a... I don't know which one you're talking about. Are you talking about the little kid? Are you talking about the prostitute? I mean, I get what you're saying. It sucks missing side content. I think, for me, missing side content is really shit when it's very big, right? Yeah, very large content is when I think it should be a bit more obvious. Like we did something earlier in this game where there's this guy who's off in a very completely a non-eye-catching area who is invisible, and he yells out to you, but he doesn't yell out to you from very far away. So he's insanely easy to miss, and I think he's possibly pretty important for some stuff. some side stuff. And I mean, I think things like that could be a bit, it could be a bit better about that, but I don't know. It's also fun just seeing what you can find and what other people find. I don't want to have big things. I don't want true endings locked behind like insanely obtuse things or a bunch of crazy bosses. But I mean, I feel like some stuff's fine. It's about the degrees of it. It's a lot of stuff he did. Yeah. I don't know. That's one of the reasons they're really replayable, and I think that's what's very rewarding about it. I got you. I mean, it could be like, you know, maybe somebody says something from the window, and that would be enough, right? Just a clue. Like, hey, buddy, you know, or some shit. You know, come over here, and like, that'd be enough. Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker's not missable, at least, right? I mean, I guess technically the Bloodborne stuff isn't either, because you gotta, I mean, it's only missable if you finish, but there's a few missable parts, but you get some outs. Locked behind a lot of shit, yeah. For me, it's more like completely missable, and that's usually NPC side quests in Souls games are usually shitty. They're extremely obtuse and vague and time sensitive, but usually they're not locking anything more than just like a weapon or a spell that you maybe will or wouldn't use. And I don't think that's a big deal. It gives you something to like do in a replay. It can be rewarding for people who figure it out or for conversation. Now, let's see what's up here. I mean, I think it's a valid point. I don't think it's worth quitting a game over, though. I think the reaction is kind of more what I'd be like. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think absolutely making sure, you know, people understand the world you want them to be in, and then giving them just enough to go off and discover on their own is totally fine. But I don't think Bloodborne is so vague with mechanics that I would quit it. I get where you're coming from, but yeah. I think that's where we got a little bit more of a disagreement. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm gonna stab a penguin. I stabbed a penguin. They're kind of like a sequel penguin thing. This horse has seen some shit, dude. Dude, I'm repurposing the Japanese samurai aesthetic, bro. It's mine now. This is the KD aesthetic, dude. Fucking, the worst part about Dark Lurker, dude, was that fucking run back, man. Can we have a bad run back? Lance Talisman. Lance Talisman. Lance's attacks on horseback. That's pretty cool. There's gotta be a way to get more talisman slots. It says Talisman 1, yeah. Maybe I didn't do the main story. We're working towards the main story. Or main story. The first main boss or whatever the fuck. Like fucking 20 hours plus in. Hopefully we find some way. I'm 40. Level 60 first boss kill. Hell yeah, dude. It's like exploring, man. I'm going that way now because I'm getting like limited from not having any fucking upgrades for my weapons, dude. I need fucking sword. I need a level 1 upgrades and level 2 upgrades. Crossbow. Reason I went back after 3 years, solved my time, caused me to lose sleep. I must like the fact that I did all the research. I did, so I might as well want to use the rest of it. Yeah, sure. I mean, if you're having... if you're losing sleep over it, then yeah, I mean... I'd imagine the best way to get over it is just to play through the game. Get strong. Yeah, I would say overall, it's definitely got a roller coaster of difficulty. There's been a few things that have given me some challenge, but it's because I'm like under geared. But then there's a lot of stuff I steamroll. That doesn't even feel like I'm doing it too out of order. Like, I mean, a lot of the stuff at the beginning is that way. I think the beginning is more that way on purpose, though. Maybe the end stuff's different. Like, I don't think there's been a single boss that has like rivaled any of like the better Souls stuff, right? But it's also not exactly the goal of the game, so we'll see when we get to the bigger shit. Slow action, yeah. I mean, whatever you want to call it. Some people say it's like methodical action, slow action, yeah. Yeah, which is fine, and that's what I expect. I mean, it's not like a problem. It's just kind of like how it is, yeah. So I don't expect them to also be very hard. Or they'll be more like cheap or something. I don't mind. I'm having fun with it. I get the complaint about maybe over leveled, but I mean they'd have to either have scaling, which would suck, or have the game be more on rails, which suck. I feel like would suck for this, for what they're trying to do. I mean, just go play Dark Souls at that point. Right? Maybe main bosses should scale. Yeah, that's fair. Or maybe they'd have like a certain amount of skill. Like you could still like get strong enough to like cream them, but like they'll scale to like a 50% or something, right? Instead of like perfect skill. Like slightly adaptive. Difficulty option, yeah. We'll see as we go. I mean, it's like I've died plenty. I've been killed by enemies plenty. I would say bosses not as much, except some of the wacky shit or stuff I've gone too early to do. It's definitely not felt like unchallenging, but I definitely get what you mean. I think having played the other ones helps a lot though too. But I'd be curious what your average Joe, you know, his first time on the series maybe thinks of the difficulty. I think part of what helps is you can't upgrade your armor. I think if you could upgrade armor, it would get way too crazy. Right now it's just weapons. Right now it's just weapons, and weapons scale pretty high. And I mean, I haven't been able to go get that many crazy weapons. And the weapons don't scale too much at low levels. I don't know, I feel like they've got things in place to like not let you get too crazy out of whack, I guess. I think if anything, a lot of stuff maybe is undertuned in the beginning so far. We'll see. Like that first guy at the gal or whatever the fuck. The jail, the gal, whatever. Ever jail. Yeah, we'll see. It's hard to say with the side bosses, yeah, because I mean they're just gonna get fucking demolished or destroy you because they're like a 2v1 or something. Challenging a little bit fun, yeah. I've heard a lot of people get filtered by them, so. I mean, that's probably part of the reason maybe why it is hard, because they know you can do shit. I feel like my damage output's not that much higher than like a level 20 though. I mean, I have the like the +7, but I mean this shit doesn't scale with like hardly at all. If anything, it would just be like more used to the game. But we'll see, yeah. I haven't been able to like upgrade a lot of shit. I don't. Yeah, I'll be interested. Unless this item I have that we were memeing about actually is gonna like insta-kill him or something. If that's what this... If that's the first boss or something. I imagine it's a boss around here somewhere. Since it was from a guy around here. I kept taking on echoes while waiting for the leveling system to show up, but this time I just used them to buy the better outfit. Which goes against the JPG sensibilities. Yeah, they can be generous for sure, because I mean they know you can lose them. There's also, you know, your echoes are also your currency, so. I have one problem with Bloodborne, and I have very little problems with Bloodborne. It's that blood vials are a pain in the ass. And I prefer Estus. But I just buy my blood vials when I get high enough New Game Plus. We bought the stone. I just bought something from a vendor because it looked like it was gonna like summon a boss, but apparently it just hurts a boss instead. I don't know what a rune arc even is yet. Guess I should get a little farther in, huh? What a rune arcs just destroy. That's one thing I'm wondering is like maybe there's some shit in this game that's like I don't have that's absolutely would like change combat completely. I feel like I would already been like spoiled rotten, so. So we're just gonna go on ahead. I don't know, dude. I've never grinded in any of these games. It's just not necessary. I mean, you might go kill a couple guys to top off. Like, I'd always recommend spending your souls before a boss fight if you can. If you're, like, just a little ways away, go top them off, and then when you're not gonna lose shit, then... But it's not a big deal. The game knows you're gonna lose shit. It knows you're gonna die. That's kind of part of the point. So it's not gonna like be unfair. I mean, I guess you could grind if you wanted to, though. Yeah, man. I mean, the amount of souls you get keeps scaling much and much higher. So, what you have at the beginning is like gonna be a huge deal, right? In the long run. I can't use like 90%. I've used some consumables in this. I like that you can make them more readily and use them on the fly, I suppose, but. Big deal. I feel like the bombs and shit just aren't good enough. I mean, the papers might be okay in the long run, we'll see. I'm trying out the holy bombs soon. See if those are any good. Magic builds aren't like really a thing in Bloodborne. I mean, there are magic moves that you'd think would be like traditionally magic, but it's not really a spellcasting game. It's more about melee or like a mix of range. You might throw like a spell or two in there with an item. Or maybe your gun will be like a different thing at some point, you know. But yeah, if you want traditional spellcaster, it's just not really designed around that. This one's probably the most accessible magic. There's magic everywhere. There's all different kinds that you can mix and match different stats for. Yeah, this one is probably the most magic friendly. Hybrid builds are fine. Pure magic, I imagine, is fine. They redesigned the magic system in 3 in the first place. Where Dark Souls 1 was about limited time uses on cast, but I mean, in that game it was still usable too. Only Bloodborne and Sekiro do not really do magic. The other ones have it is viable. I don't do it personally. I don't really do spellcasting much. Not even hybrid. I've done some hybrid spellcasting. I've done like a couple things in this, like a heal. But you get a lot of different options in this. I mean, you can get summons and stuff that are kind of just their own thing, and there's a lot of ways to like use spells or magic. It starts rough with magic. I feel like that's probably all of them though, right? 'Cause, I mean, you have to like literally find this more spells and stuff. Anything fancy on here? Nothing on top of this building, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if they support different catalysts or not. I mean, to even use dragon spells, you have to have the dragon communion thing, right? I don't know if that worked. Maybe you don't need it for it? Oh, boost then. Never mind, maybe you still can do dragon without. I don't know much about spells in this. I haven't experimented. I mean, could you like dual wield them? Dual wield power stance? 2 different kinds of spellcasting things? Yeah, I'm sure there is. No, I mean, plenty of people play battlecasters or... I mean, even in PvP builds back in the other games, you'd still be like a spellcaster and have like a giant sword. Usually pretty open. The games are not so difficult that you can't actually just experiment and do things. Fuck. This dog doesn't want to die, man. That's an awkward ass spot, man. Shield catalyst is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know almost anything about magic in these. I mean, the basics, but I've, like I said, not used much. Could be a fun replay someday. Go through the whole series with magic or something. Didn't expect message. Beast Crest Heater Shield. The only time I ever used shields was in Dark Souls 1, my first playthrough. On replays I would have a shield because it looked cool, but I would not actually use it. Or I would do like grass crest beams or some shit. If you want the best beginner weapon, just get the fucking saw cleaver. The axe is probably your next best bet. The cane is a meme. Go in strength, skill is safe, yeah. That's called a quality build. Where you just go a bit into both melee types. My favorite weapons scale off of arcane and skill. But some scale off of like skill and blood tinge. Some are just skill, some are skill and strength. You could always put more points into like health and stamina at the beginning too if you don't want to like make a decision, but you can't go wrong putting some in strength and skill. Your replays would be interesting, speedrunning parts of your build, yeah, just because I mean you could just, I mean like if I really wanted to I could just go run to the other side of the map, right? And go like find some shit. Unless it's behind like a kill or something. Spear gun. I watched somebody do a bit of a spear gun playthrough recently. Yeah. Well, you'll just have to see what all weapons you can find and experiment with. My favorite weapon you can get pretty early, but you kind of have to do some weird shit. To get it, you need to actually farm. One of the few times you do need to farm some souls. Yeah, I would not do any kind of endgame build. You're gonna just like suffer the whole game. Full arcane is like... What even plays full arcane? There's like certain like weird setups you can do with certain items and weapons to like turn yourself into shit. To make arcane like have a bit more like forms, like you turn forms and shit. There's some wacky stuff with arcane there, but yeah, I would recommend something that you could just interchange easily. I mean, going into arcane's fine, but you're gonna like probably need like certain weapons, or I mean, there's a big pool of stuff that uses arcane for scaling, but I wouldn't be putting points into arcane right away unless you already like know what you want. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's crazy arcane builds. I don't know. Like I said, I play the same weapon every time I play Bloodborne. I'm familiar with a few other weapons as well. I'm watching and just experimenting a bit, but yeah, see, that's the safe thing. Put your points into vitality and getting more stamina. Put a few points in damage here and there, and you could pivot whenever you want, right? That's why I say a quality build's always safe. Strength and skill, because you could just switch. Most things are going to use those to some extent. You could just pick one, right? Like my favorite weapon is the Blades of Mercy and the Rockio or whatever. And those both scale off of skill and arcane. There's diminishing returns, like soft caps and hard caps and stuff. So like, it's totally fine to mix and match points. And you'll get one shot. A lot of the times you'll have plenty of heals and you'll just get one shot, so having health is great. Where the graphics card was not being used, dude. Where's my PC port? Yeah, Bloodborne's awesome. It's not being used. You're using the onboard fucking graphics, dude. Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, I mean, that could be totally fine, man. A lot of your damage, especially early, is just going to come from upgrading your weapons, right? When you get into new game pluses and all that shit, all of the extra damage you're gonna get is gonna only come from stats, so. I mean, I wouldn't totally forego damage, but absolutely early. I mean, this game, my build is 20 health, 22 stamina, 24 dex, which is skill, and then 16 strength just to be able to use shit. It's just a quality build. It's just all around. I'm gonna like lean into dexterity as I get better scaling weapons, but like right now my weapons don't scale off of stuff very well because they're not upgraded. So like they don't really don't get much from putting points into that. We're not getting one shot by a boss. It's always nice. So. Yeah, like I said, my favorite weapon you can get in the first hour of the game, but it's not super obvious. I also think on your first playthrough doing that means you will not be able to do a certain NPC quest line. Maybe? Unless you get the weapon later. You could get it later. Yeah. As you upgrade weapons, I'm pretty sure they scale better. Maybe? I don't know if that's Bloodborne, if it's like that. It might be, it might not be. I'm just running around like chit-chatting. I need to actually perform it. What's this? You missed the statue? Is the statue significant? Looks like it would have a point to it. Let's put it down something. Let's put that there. You have to make the giant destroy it? Jesus, alright, let's give it a go. You just have to get lucky on that. I mean, that's cute, but... Yeah, that's fine. I would have just left. I would have had to just figure this out in another playthrough. That's all there is to it. Interesting. That's cute. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, I need to just grab it and get out of here. Oh, smithing stones. Perfect. Hey, later, man. Always a pleasure. Thanks for being, composed. It's always nice to have a conversation, like back and forth, but not with hatred. Enjoy your ring fit. Yeah. I mean, plenty of games have that. I just hadn't seen an example of it yet. So I didn't know if I should. I think what got me was that it had like a blue magic to it. So I thought maybe I'd have to like insert something. I mean, I did try destroying it myself, but it didn't work. Unless you can like ultra smash it. Death? Ooh. Fucking bats, dude. Rams, man. This looks like a Bloodborne boss, man. It's fucking bats. Oh my god. Somebody killed the bat. It's him. Yeah, I was thinking maybe nighttime. He's got the extending neck, man. Just a cool way to try to counter horses. Blue feathered branch sword. Oh, this is like a key item. Or did I just miss it? Oh, I did get the Uchigatana finally. Is that another one of these? Yes. Raises defense when HP is low. Just red tear stone. For the Uchigatana? I did on my other katana. Is it different? Unsheath. Yeah, it's the same as the other one. Yeah, it seems really fun. Like, actually useful. Unlike mine, which is just like a bigger stab, which is like cool, but like that seems like you could actually like have different kinds of pacing and stuff. Or spacing and all that would be fun. Yeah, and it'll look cool as fuck. Oh yeah, blue tear still, my bad. There's a boss in the first bridge only at night? Really? Oh really? Yeah, that sounds really fun. No, Moonvale is off of a dungeon right at the beginning of the red area, coming from the left side. I could point it out to you, Dyson. You'd think they'd have a boss like that flying around. Yeah, it was, I think Moonvale was from Gale Tunnel, right here. And then the boss I just fought was right here on this little chunk. At night, I guess, maybe. I'll have to look up a bunch of these bosses at the end of the game. Scooped. Knight's Cavalry. It's night now. This is cool. I feel like this game is like ripe for discussion of secrets more than any of the fucking games before it, man. There are so many little like fucking things hiding around that it hardly feels like even like bad to even do it, because I feel like it's just kind of the nature of it. Like, I mean, I don't want spoilers or anything, but just like there's a boss like only at nighttime in this. Really, dude. I'm getting fucking totaled by this guy. Yeah, that's really cool for replaying and all that. This guy's horse thing looks cool. Yeah, I don't mind knowing. I don't know if I'll find it, otherwise I might as well. If it's just some arbitrary area at night. Could be one per region. He's weak when I get him off, man. Oh shit, he resummons it, dude. That's cool. Well, I'm gonna be real, that spear guy in the ground's harder than this dude is, man. He's gotten me fucking more than this fucking guy. him, dude. Look at that shit, man. This is why I love spear combat. The fucking jump, javelin, the jump spear to his face for extra damage, dude. Dude, the flail. I would love to see a flail run, dude. I'm guessing this other one is not in an area I've been yet. You're talking about one per region. I wonder if more shit just happens at night. Like you should just always be at night if you happen to be near a bonfire. So far I've only seen nighttime contextual stuff. Was the canoe guy night or day, or was he just there? I don't even know. I love the canoe boss though. Like, even though some of these are like easy, some of them are like creative, especially how they try to make horse boss fights work. Like, oh, the bird has a fucking like rubber neck, dude, that like extends out. Or the canoe guy is like can teleport around his little city and you have to like chase him around. And I think it adds some spice to the Souls formula, where it's, you add in some speed and a different way of attacking. Yeah, I don't know if there's any. There's got to be daytime only things, but like, I have no idea. What did we just unlock, anyways? I think it was art. She's repeating thrust. Huh. We'll try it out. Yeah. The super skeleton, man. Ocarina of Time's too fucking obtuse. If you kill enough mini skeletons, a big one comes out. Could never know, dude. A big one does come out. I think a big ass bird comes out if you kill enough birds in the lake too. The War Master's Shack? What the hell's the War Master's Shack? Huh. I'll have to go check. There's the Artist Shack. Oh, okay. I haven't been anywhere in the Northwest yet. So. Look at this Kino. Yeah. Apparently the Artist Shack painting, it just leads you to where a ghost is and you get the scarab helmet. This one, the incantation scarab. Yeah, apparently that's what Silent said. Yeah. Oh, really, Silent? Maybe you have to like do something beforehand. We'll see when I get there. Yeah, you take more damage because it It lowers your defenses, but it costs way less FP apparently to use it. Who's this guy? Oh, it's the War Master Shack.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernal. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Is there a call on this? Does this have something to do with the boss fight? I don't even know how I could realistically answer this question. I don't know if I believe in the thing at all, man. I could say I'm not sure. Anybody know if this is gonna like lead you down a path or not? Where you gotta do his quest or not? I'd rather see it than not see it. And I don't really have any particular thing to say. He's a vendor.
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts?
Okay.
All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time too.
I'm just picking
Now's
the first one.
time to
Fuck it.
pass 'em on to a
Because
good
the way he
and
said it in his
tarnished
armor looking edgy, I was like, maybe he would be like not into the Golden Order. I feel like somebody at some point is gonna ask you to like side against them. But so far, every time in this game, you always want to pick the first option, like just agree. There's been no repercussions, so but there's no way it would be that way the whole way through. So I don't know. That's why I asked. Oh shit. Shields, daggers, curse sword, fist, small, medium shields, berry. Stormblade, swords, all melee. Oh, quick step. Impaling thrust. Spinning slash. War cry. Kick. I'll probably want to buy most of these. Except the sword ones. Keen. What is keen? Maybe I should buy spinning slash. Or impaling thrust so I can get a keen. It might just be dex scaling.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of
yet to
all the
discover.
warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat.
I'll try it right now. Fuck it.
Even to falling in battle, to death itself. Well, until we meet again.
Let me actually pop some souls to buy some more from him.
Oh. Well.
Be wary of night. I mean, clearly a lot of people are dying right here. Maybe this guy has to be gone. Was he like a fucking werewolf or?
Ah, hello. Here to learn a battle. Well,
Oh, again? Maybe weather matters? Oh, he's gone. Other berserk guy. What if this guy just here is like bait? Like if you think you could come back and buy some shit and he's just here tonight. Oh, shit. This is fucking janky shit. Pretty cool though. I'm getting destroyed though. Yeah, I'm glad he actually fucks. Also, does he have unique music? It's got a lot of attacks. Yeah, my character sounds like an idiot. He just keeps going, man. He's a wombo. Wombo combo boss. I feel like standing far away from him is really bad too. Holy this guy fucks, yeah. He ain't playing around, man. Oh. Well, now that I got some more keen arts, I could probably put more points into Dex. That's so weird how you spawn this guy. Nighttime, rest again, nighttime again? What the fuck does it even mean, dude? Attacking through walls in this game. Extreme. Oh shit! He's got the dark hand! Yeah! The fucking dark hand. Let me go, let me go! Yeah, I only fucking the Giga Chad, dude. The shield slam. Dude, the grab was pretty good, man. The psychic grab. Dark hand. Dark side of the moon. Fucking JoJo villain. He seems fun enough. I wonder what kind of damage he does. Some of it's physical, but I wonder if his psychic shit isn't. I have a psychic weapon like his. I wonder what the lore is on that. It's a one-hander though. Fellas, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. So the repeated stab sucks compared to just fucking power stancing. I'm gonna switch that out for quick step and see if that's useful. I think that's my problem with most of the super moves at this point. Especially now that I'm gonna scale off a deck, so I'm not gonna have as many options, is like their damage is bad. Really, it's more about utility. Like, oh, this one can clear enemies out. Because none of them seem to really be good against, like, single target. It's a lot of souls, man. Fuck you, Joey, yeah. I just want to scale my weapons with dex harder, so I'm gonna do Keen. Impaling Thrust does good damage, but let's see how quick step is. The thing is, like, dual wielding is just like better. I like the magic nuke one I got. That's really good, but like, I don't want just like a standard build. I'd rather squeeze more damage out of my decks. At this point, because my dual wield's like better. We'll see. Well, it depends on what kind of dex scaling arts I get. Quick step could be cool. I should probably use it on a normal enemy, not fucking dark hand here. But he's got an explosion on it afterwards. What the? It's got so much range. I love that he... It's so Kano too, because he like fucking throws you out of the building. Like we're in some old west where I just got kicked out of the fucking bar or something by fucking Dark Hand over here. All of this shit has a fucking range extension, man. When do you ever get a chance to heal, man? He's got like the perfect setup for every fucking heal. I feel like they went and like tested these fights, and every time they saw that there was a chance to heal, they made sure to make an attack fucking happen so that you couldn't do it. Bone Peddler's Bell Bearing, huh? That was a cool fight. I like the location. His psychic stuff was interesting. Well, let's go see what we can buy. Oh, that's what happens. I set a mark there because the fucking cursor hasn't like fully centered on it automatically. Did sell his psychic sword. Be cool if you could just get that weapon out here. I want to have like a psychic spear. Put in here. I think it was the bones. You just buy hefty beast bones and shit. Pretty lame, I would say. I mean, maybe it'd be useful, but like thin beast bones are so free. Hefties aren't too bad, but... At darts? I guess so, yeah. I'm sure he is. Let me go check. Oh, I see, doesn't, yeah. Kill that boss then. How he transformed? Yeah, I don't know, maybe somebody just takes over at night, maybe it's a trap. Who knows? I feel like there'd be some lore because they're in the same place, but...
Ah, hello. Here to learn about...
He doesn't even say anything.
Well,
Cool. Well, those are fun. It's me and this guy hanging out in the windy forest. What country flag does this remind you of, guys? This fucking color scheme I got going on. Yeah, it's because when you click on it, like, it'll move over it automatically. If you get, like, close. Like, if you get, like, see, like, kind of close. But, like, if you press quick enough, you can mark as you're pressing A on the auto hover. So, yeah, that must be it. Cause I've always been wondering, like, where the fuck are these marks coming from, man? Like, I'm not putting them down, and well, that must be it. I went along the whole bottom, right? No. No, I haven't been in the bottom yet. No, wait, I have been over. That was where I fought the guy. Have I been in that water then? My area's mixed up. Yeah, there's the octopus. There's people just fucking screaming on the fucking... I'm getting crucified here, dude. Can you kill one then? Yeah. I have to get to the top of the battlement's the thing. I love the fucking screaming crucified here, it's so good. I see, I see. It's so fucking over the top, dude. That's great. Oh, I see the dancing tree type of thing Rocky was talking about. Oof. Little sharp pain there. That's just my muscle. Hopefully not the heart. Fucking die right here. That'd be awesome. I think it's a tight muscle because I can feel it right. Looking to stretch out more. Dude, yeah. I mean, my diet, yeah, just playing so much. I mean, luckily I'm like in a recliner, so I kind of can move around, and it's only in my ass that I'm really putting pressure. But yeah, I'm like, is it heart pain? It could be. The recipe's probably there. Yeah, Miyazaki killing a generation, dude. I wonder if there's gonna be some crazy fucking Giga Brain like mimic setup. There hasn't been any illusion doors or mimics yet. Yeah. Why are so many young men dying? Gamers are dying in droves. What's happening? What is this talisman? Increases bow effective range. Oh god. Jeez. Storm Hill. Oh, it's one of these. Well, alrighty. So I explored down. Went across. We could explore over here and then go in. Explore this, the forest, everything up here. I think literally everything up here. Untouched. Fun. Let's see what we got. eyes, dude. I've been rubbing them too much. It's hard to keep them fucking open right now. Oh, that shit has fucking super range, dude. Oh my god. Oh, what's been with my eyes these last couple days, man? Or if it's my hands, man. I don't know if somebody salted my hands beforehand. Yeah, this guy seems like he fucks. He has some really long chains, and they're all kind of at like a leisurely pace, so you don't know when he's got an opening and when he's just kind of got a little moment between his attack. Doesn't help he's got a shield. I want to go beast mode today, but goddamn, my eyes stopped me yesterday. Well, I went crazy yesterday. Oh, I like fucking put my hands in acid or something, make sure they're perfectly clean. It was like pizza grease or something. Yeah, that's another thing is like I've had a lot of pizza today. Like between this and eating like 2/3 of a fucking pizza, I'm probably a fucking heart failure. That's what I'm saying, doesn't. Shit's addicting, man. I was up for like 20 something hours yesterday because of this shit. Damn, he's got a fucking extra chain on that? Ugh. He just like runs into you for a bit, which is so weird. You have to just delay that one. He looks like he's about to shield bash you, but he like always does like a small amount of running every time. Oh, fucking chest again. Fucking bothering me in the middle of the fight, dude. Two winged angel over here, dude. That one gets me every time, then I gotta fucking recover. Yeah, the first actual boss. Oh shit, dude. They read your heals really hard in this game. Interesting. And trading there was good. See, the thing is, man, he'll have openings, but when he upgrades to the second phase, he'll remove his openings by instantly jumping in there. So the fight slows down really hard. Ooh, it might just be like acid. I don't know. It's a little too sharp. What happens? Eyes, dude. Whereas when my eyes are bad enough, it'll go into the next day at the beginning of the day. Just start all over. 1 sec. I'm gonna have some Wawa. Yeah. He's cool though. I'll be really fucking patient. God. Yeah, just never rub my eyes again. Now they're burning. They're gonna burn the rest of the night. I need to see what this guy's doing. I'm gonna have to blink extra. For a second because my eyes are fucking dying. Oh my god. I might go put some water in my eyes. This quick step seems interesting. It'll be really weird getting used to pressing L to quick step, and then if it ever runs out, that'll be funky. Whew. Should really try to get like a full night's sleep one night too. Does not help. Woke up a little early today and I'm like, well, no way I'm gonna be able to sleep when I'm got fucking Elden Ring sitting here, dude. I missed out on some damage there. Trying to like do big blinks in between attacks, and I'm getting destroyed for it. Pizza in the ring, man. You're wrong, bro. That guy has shield actually is used. It actually blocks damage. I mean, I guess a lot of shield bosses have that happen, but kind of cute that he has it literally just blocking shit. It's not just for show. That attack has such a fucking wonky amount of delay. Because why would he just sit in front of you and just hold it, right? It just doesn't even make sense. But he does. Because that animation just looks way different than how it acts. He just has this like very like slow like dance he does. Of course he throws the one I can never get. I think I've dodged it a single time. Apparently that goes 20 miles. Yeah, that range is nuts. He's just like, I'm like 20 miles away. I'm like, oh, I'll get close to him and then we'll be good. And then he just fucking blows me up, dude. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 was bad about that. About like the magnetized on a dime. Oh, I just touched my kind of shit. I mean, those kinds of attacks are literally there just to be only done with iframes, pretty much. Yeah, they can be a little wacky. Oh, his moveset's totally fine. The shield one is just really hard because it's very unnatural. Because he's in your face, right? He's just sitting there holding it in your face, and you're like, okay, he's gonna do it instantly, but he waits. It's always time, not distance. So you need to just like sit there with the shield up your own ass and then dodge, which is very visually unnatural to me. Because I'm up in his ass. The stomp's not been hard for me. The tail's been fine, but that was a different tail attack. I don't think I'd ever seen that yet. That one was pretty nuts. Every time I get hit by the fucking stomp or anything, it's Greed City. That one gets me a lot too, because it's got the delay. Because it starts up like it's just one of his normal ass attacks. But it's actually the grind on the ground one. Like, he had no openings for, what, 6 attacks there? This one opening, he fucking whips out the, Yeah, he has, like, no, like, legit openings on phase 2 because he could throw a fucking tail attack out. Maybe if you put him in a wall there? Not even. Oh, that can be fucking lit twice. And he has so many mix-ups for some of the stuff he did before. He just did 3 of those in a row, dude. And he'll even do that when he can miss the first one just to hit with the second one. Wild. Jesus, the only thing you can really actually punish off of is the fucking shield attack. The rest are just like maybes. He's interesting, but I don't want to say there's a bit of luck. But because he can essentially change any combo into any move into more combos, there's very little consistent openings once he's gone dragon mid. The Bloodhound guy that died in 5 hits. Yeah. This guy's cool because when you can learn his attacks and you can react to stuff. Like, it doesn't feel cheap. I mean, he doesn't feel overly cheap. Every single attack can be dodged. It's knowing when he's actually got an opening is the hard part. Dodging to the right's also a meme, obviously. I need to just delay my timing. I just dodge right away there. Alright. Trying to get a cheeky extra hit in. Yeah, we just stomped twice, man. Yeah, I feel like they were experimenting with the guy who had just completely fluid combos that could be interchanged like at any point. Like he's got a certain rhythm to how like every attack, like yeah, that's why I feel like he's slow. But you never know you're up. Like he just did like what, a 4 or 5 chain. I don't even think we've seen that particular combo that ended with the super stab. We just don't know when you can actually hit him, dude. You can only ever hit him once. God forbid you tried him twice. It's always a mistake. This is kind of what I mean by like undertuned, right? I mean, this guy's easily accessible in the first area, right? Can't you just go up and around the bend here? I mean, maybe he's supposed to be something technically you'd come back later or some shit, but the Bloodhound guy is just like super undertuned, dude. Like, we didn't even get to see what he is. Like, if these are all supposed to be like really hard bosses. Tired of my eye dying too. There's like heavy blanks in between everything. He's got no like consistent output engine. You just have to read when he's like totally let the sword go, man. I think that would be an opening if you could position him a wall near you. That one gets me every time, dude. You can only do one after that phase. I dodged right. Should have dodged left because he followed me up before I could get another fucking dodge in. If I was dodged left, I would have been just enough to get the second dodge off on the fucking return trip. I went right. So he hit me after the dodge. Not touch the eyes, man. I almost touched him. I touched the fucking bridge, man. He's fun, though. Well, yeah, you really just kind of have to react. I mean, you know each individual attack, right? BRB sleep, I don't know. Sweet dreams. Oh, I lost my soul somewhere in there. Whatever. I mean, I did think it was like a couple thousand, so it's not really that much. We'd only do 2 attacks at the beginning. I'll just restart. I'll never use that one. That one has such fucking wacky ass timing. I can patiently wait for all the other ones, man. I can only do 2 hits at the beginning. I feel like in the very first few fights, I was doing like 3 or 4. Maybe he spawned in like later in the first one? I don't know. Probably wasn't actually. I need to do 2. Once I start getting hit at the beginning, I don't even getting a rhythm then. Bad delay on it too. I'm tired of my eyes burning. Like, I'm really fucking sick of it. Ooh, my eyes, my whole life, man. Easily burn. I think I just touch them way too much. I'm an eye rubber. I need eye drops. Probably exactly what eye drops are made for, man. I don't know if I have any. Like I said, I could probably try to rub my eyes with like tap water, but I just need to be able to not be distracted. Like I just have like a muscle memory for fucking that up. You get so much fucking distance, man. Okay, if you just buffer it in, you can dodge there, that's fine. But not when the back's up there. Nice. Aspects of the Crucible. Oh. Hello? What am I loading into, dude? Yeah, that was a really fun boss. I would say overall, yeah. You could easily tell where you went, how you could easily see yourself getting better every time. Oh, it just brings us back here. You can figure out better like timings and strats on the dodges. But it wasn't like super easy to solve because he could just mix it up from a bunch of shit. Like when he did his ground pound, if you did the ground pound with his sword in his hand, you knew he was gonna do the 4-hit. But if you did it with the shield in his hand, you knew it was just gonna be a 1 and link into a bunch of other shit. And like little shit like that you can catch. And I thought that was cool, man. The tail was always a fucking toss up, but that's just how it be. $2,100 souls from that. And the bosses give some fucking bitch shit souls sometimes, man. Like, I think I lost more souls just casually before him than I got for killing him. Crossed Lake. Another fucking dish, dude. Oh, shit. Some bats hanging out. I don't know what these dishes are for either. Starlight shards. I'm surprised if Quick Step exists because fucking light dodge isn't very good because Quick Step exists. Alright, let's run through the middle now and then we'll run back around towards the forest area. Don't miss anything juicy. Although Golden seed. How many of these do I got? I think I need 2 to get a flask. What do we got over here? Gotta be something in the back, man. Back forest bit. A lot of jellies, man. If only I had a cave. Alright. One smithing stone? Jesus. There's gotta be a way to like buy smithing stones eventually, man. They barely give you these things. Surprised there's not like a little mini dungeon in here, dude. I was right for it, I thought. I guess there's still areas above me. Unless I missed it. Do like this like forest with a fucking graveyard on a hillside, like a steeper hillside, going towards a cliff thing. Oh, that's cool. I feel like you don't see usually you see forests and just kind of like flatlands in a lot of games. Kind of cool having like a little thicket hanging off the side of the ocean or something. Roderick Silver Ashes. What the fuck? The poison. Take the poison. crazy. That was weird, I stabbed him, but it didn't count there for a sec. Magic grease. It took a lot of hits. But I got him first try. I think? Was it? It might have been like 2 or 3 actually. I don't know, I just stabbed him a lot, man, from the back. The back was pretty safe, and he had some reads on when he was going to do the tail whip. It did take ages though, but he wasn't like super deadly was the thing. I got a lot of time to just spam my dual wield. His cheeks. Technically, I could get bleed procs now. I don't know if offhand or mainhand matters more. If I could upgrade the Naginata higher, I'd just put it in the fucking mainhand for the bleed loss buildup. Because I didn't get it on Crucible or anybody else. We've been finding a lot of horse bosses, so I use the normal spear on the horse. It's more damage. Got my flask back. Those easy flask rebuilds. What did I get from this graveyard though? I already forgot, dude. Was it just magic grease? Oh, it was a summon. Godric's soldiers. Only Godric's finest. Turn back. Almost through here anyways. the gates. We're finally seeing him in reverse. It's very me run, I guess. Oh, the wrong spear out. Lump of flesh. This guy joins the fight. I've already killed him before. So I'm terribly impressed, my friend. It just keeps coming, huh? This guy is linked to us fucking hard, man. Jesus. Okay, so, I mean, we explored the bottom here. And the forest. We didn't explore up top yet, obviously. And anything above this line we have not. Outside the War Master shack. So, the plan is to head up the area immediately west of the War Master shack. Meet up here and then do everything on the west of this road. This must be inside. Unless I can't get up, this is like a steep cliff here. Then we'll do everything on the right. Then we'll go in, I guess. Depending on what it looks like, I don't know exactly what the whole shebang is on it. Can you teleport? Does it count as a rest? I don't know. Alrighty. Frozen raisin. He was eating that. Or we rudely interrupted him. Gold rune. Oh, yeah, 5, nice. I need to go spend these smithing stone 1s or whatever. I should go back to the shack. I'll do it after this. Horrible voice, but man, it's too funny now. Worth a shot, man. Worth 1,000 shots. Shame, buddy. Shame. Who's Jack? Is this his friend? The handmaiden?
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me.
Grafted.
They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid? It's quite a lark when you think about it.
What does that even mean?
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head.
No
I
shit.
want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
Her VA sounds
I
off.
know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Oh, jellyfish.
Nothing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see. Oh, tell them I love. I'm finally getting the hang.
How the fuck would you want to get grafted onto some fucking creature? What the fuck? Or into some creature? What's wrong with you, lady? Oh, nice. Ma'am, what's wrong with you? Madame. Thanks for the shit, I guess. I don't think a jellyfish is going to be very useful unless he's tanky. And they're not tanky normally, so. I mean, I guess bleed procs, maybe. Or chance at him. I have like a fucking eyelash or something stuck in my eye. Awesome. Maybe. What's up, Al? I missed. You're gonna live. That's good. Fucking mess. Just slowly kill him again, whatever. God, this. Just fucking spawn in the middle there. Not my first wolf attack, man. Here. Pack of bats. Right. There a reason to be jumping over here? Doesn't look like it. Plan on checking that out once I go north of the shack. We're not doing that just yet. This will top off in case I kill a pack, right? Woo, that FPS hit though. Something about these bats, man. Goddamn, this is jarring as fuck. Dude, these are the only times where the FPS actually affects the gameplay in any big way. It's like that shit. All this can't be sectioned off as easily on the map, so I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything visually here. I checked out everything over here. This broken wall, I guess, is not climbable, it's just broken. It looks like a pile of rubble around on the map. I thought maybe we'd go up through it, but no. I think we're gonna go up and around or something. Howdy, Sim. Well, howdy. Check. Oh, to the west and south. Would lurking? Oh, thank you as always. Hear me complaining about my eyes probably a long time. Wild strikes. Huh. Very cool. Oh, this is the main path. Oh shit. We'll save that. Let's over in the other direction. I see. How you doing tonight? Or this morning? I guess it's morning. Morning for some. Definitely dig the wind up on the cliff edge here, man. The whole area is just kind of off the edge of a fucking ocean cliff. Shit's just cool, dude. Who are you?
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
My fingers.
Bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished.
Well,
Traverse Rea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half-crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
Ma'am.
Your head traverse and reunite. Oh, only storm.
Grandma. Shut up. I vouch be a part of your prophecies. Ooh, damn. Not using all the parts on that kill. That was just purely for sport, I guess. Where's that message at? Keep moving. Still no octopus. I don't know what the octopus memes are about. If it's supposed to be like pussy or like you need octopus meat for shit. I don't know what people are using it for. Didn't expect friend, but behold hiding place. What friend? I don't think it means anything. Oh man. Dude double jumped right off the fucking side of the world, man. What do we got here, dude? These are too good, dude. No rump. I'm trying to bait everywhere. There's so many messages here because this is probably where earlier at. Storm wall. No hidden path. No rump. Everybody wants some rump, dude. Understandable. Only I had a pickle. Rumps and dicks and octopus. Simple community, man. This is where patches would kick you off, man. If only he was still around. Maybe he would have kicked us off there. The dream. Grass. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's some grass there. I need to check out what's on the left. The bridge. But, going this way. There's clearly something going on. Unless this is the main path and... maybe the front door is like blocked or something. This is a really cool, like, cliffside here, dude. Just heavily, just really dense with fucking grass and bushes and shit. They're like hanging off the side of the cliff. It's like overhang and shit. I like this kind of. Oh, there's something going on. He was hauling too much ass and died, I think. I'm walking, dude. I'm taking my time. Safety. Blood staying ahead. Why is always jumping off? These guys all fall off the side. God damn. How is there so many deaths over here, man? People hauling way too much ass, I guess, on the horse, dude. In an area that's very tight, where you can't see very much with the fucking grass. Everybody dying for that fucking eagle, dude. You going for the eagle, dude? Oh, yes. I mean, I respect that. Trying to see if we could do any, like, weird secret finding, maybe. That seems like a fool's errand right there. Too high up. Pretty far away now. Oh, they're joking about strong fizz, maybe. Maybe not. Doesn't mean when one's got gold eyes, man. Oh, he drops a shitload of souls. Liurnia of the Lakes. The hell is that? Map for this zone is pretty far away. think we want to jump down. I don't think we do. Well, you could. I think you could actually jump your way all the way down there to live. But you could also use those. So. Yep, welcome back. Doing some listening in on the stream or some people. The dishes are done. Finished. Oh, okay. If you're out there spying on people while you're doing dishes. Ooh. Stars. Stars are pretty cool. Damn, dude, Northwest. That's a lot of stuff still. Very large game. That castle looks cool. This tree's like see-through. I need to put some dishes in the wash, man. Ooh. Dungeon. Let's go ahead and grab this first, then we'll try it out. I think we're moving beyond the keep, so I'll have to go back here. I'll have this be the cutoff, I guess. We'll check out what's to the left of this bridge here. And then we'll go in and we'll do the thing, man. I should probably check my my arts, my ashes before whatever. Oh. I see a friend, I think. I think it might be our Taylor friend. Did he do it? Like his mama?
Good to see you.
I haven't seen him since earlier today.
Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but
you have to save him,
I'm happy to make
and then just
adjustments
this
to your garments.
random bonfires where he appears? Yeah, he's here, dude. Don't tell me.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
Our lad, yeah. He's our personal seamster. As a unit, dude. He's like, let me do my job. I'd like to alter some garments, but apparently none of my garments can be altered. Are there just like certain garments, or is my shit like fucking...
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
Is my shit like bugged out?
Bok, this seems ready to make adjustments to your garments.
I'd love to, but
Oh, going so soon? Please do.
apparently I don't have anything to adjust, man. Well, we'll figure that out later. At least he's good to go. Wonder if he's just always here? I guess he's got a view. Yeah, he's living out his dreams instead of dying in a cave. Good lad. Good, strong lad. See if there's any more story to him. I'm kind of curious. I mean, if he's our seamster, then I mean, it's probably gonna be a story for a while. Alright. Let's check that area. God, I'm actually kind of getting a little tired. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I did like wake up way too early today. Maybe today will be a short one at 12 hours. Let's see. Gotta finish up what's in my battle plan right now, though, so I don't forget. Hold down your wall, man. A bit of resistances, but that's it. They're barely different, but... a little heavier. Not as good versus strength slash and pierce, but higher physical in general. Works against the light. We're good against the light, bad against the lightning. Not too worried about status application. Behold whole. That's... oh yeah, there's that fucking dungeon I need to do. We just discovered. Let me check this out first, and then we'll go take a peek at that. I will say, I think my talisman is doing a good bit of work. It's like equipping a whole other piece of armor. Really nice. Right. So, there's some stuff above us. Ooh, shivers, dude. Holy. You guys ever just get the shivers, man? I think everybody does. Something out there. Guess we come out from up top. Yeah. I don't know if it's like a combo of being cold, just something kind of happens. Like, I think I was on the edge, so I was kind of like, oh, I just got the shiver. I mean, sometimes it feels like there's no reason. So. Checked what we can then. Well, I think our next thing is we were gonna check everything. This forest to the west, this big thing to the east. Yeah. Will I do that right now? Maybe. I'm gonna go open something up with my my stone key. Excuse me. That's good, that man. There you go, the blacksmith too. I wonder where this dude's pointing to. We've been up there, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if we clicked the guy. I think that means I already did it. I think it's just the Death Touch catacombs. I need to go around the back. Oh no, that's the merchant. I need to go over here. I'm crazy. I'm fucking crazy. East. Well, there was like a ruin I couldn't get in because I needed one of the generic keys. Don't know if it's a dungeon, don't know if it's just a chest. Find out. Giant of horse, dog. Oh, don't you dare. Yeah. The bird. Like the turtle sanctuary. Guess if we needed to grind turtle meat. There you go. Green Turtle Talisman. Oh, raises stamina recovery speed. That's cool. What's the comparison here? Oh, we can't test. Oh. I'm not gonna just kill all these guys. I assume it's decent. Let's go see how our... I guess he's not barnacly or whatever. Nautically, he's dragony. Let's go see what he's doing.
Be sure to tell me if you miss a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of them, honestly.
She's such a little tomboy. Oh, hey, it's the girl.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive, though? The Round Table Hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Decided not to become grafted onto a spider.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for my...
Understandable. Getting your limbs chopped off and grafted onto a fucking creature. Sure is a great time, but might want to weigh your options first. Edge Lord. Where's the cool guy one? He's doing it. Oh my, the flail. He went from fucking katana to flail. How hard, how badass is this flail, dude? The unsheathed memes, I figured that was too cool to pass up. You just want a little soul? Ah, rock enemies. I gotcha. Yeah, I bounce off them pretty hard. You don't bounce off of rock guys if you hit them in the head. I mean the little ones. But that's kind of jank too, because then you gotta jump attack a million times. So it kind of leaves you open.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Out you're up.
$197 is 100 or 209. 53 right now. And 162. Part of the debts. I don't know. I don't think the partisan's gonna work out at all. Even upgraded like crazy. About Roderick.
Curly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Huh.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold?
Hello. Hello, I'm back from the pocket. My favorite size. My favorite place to be. Do it again? The hugging? Tiny.
I am pleased. Would you like me to? Now, come closer.
Minuscule. Comfy. We'll think of it positively. The comfy size, right? Not that I'm a manlet.
You are so.
Or have any,
very warm.
Self-confidence issues. It's just comfy. I'm a fucking 2-inch man. Yeah. Well, 2 inches tall. Talk in secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble to grant him another chance at life. To do so
Didn't make a bad decision
is
twice,
the
yeah.
purpose of my being.
Get fucked.
But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance
Maybe
of
they
grace
thought you'd really use it all the time,
and
that
chased from
ability.
my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
Okay. I guess I'm supposed to do this more often, or is that it?
I am pleased. Would you like me? The blessing is still aflame. Would you like to be held? Regardless? Now,
Sure.
you are so very warm. Then good day to you, my dear.
Good day. Looking at the soulless mask of evil here. I guess we could just have her hug us every time we come back. This is still one of my favorite messages, man. It makes use of the the fucking emote really well. Some of these are probably like if you don't buy their shit, they like fucking quest will move on.
Ah, well then. May the Golden Order.
Yeah, it's very interesting that you have to do that twice with their. You guys didn't catch it earlier. We found that Hugging Here actually lowers your maximum HP while you have her blessing on your inventory. So, unless you make good use of her blessing, it's a D grade. She seems cool, man. Little sacrifice for some cuddling and never hurt nobody. I just use the blessing right after. I guess we need to stop in there more often though. I don't know really if she has like a longer story. I don't really need anything from her.
We've spoken long enough.
For now. Okay. I figure. Pretty early in. I feel like everybody here's probably got like a full chain. I haven't got like a vibe from anybody that is like that they're like just one-offs. Oh Jesus, even the first merchant we go back and talk to every fucking 2 seconds, man. Speaking of NPCs, I guess we should go check this guy. So why not? That was a good shake. Or good stretch. Stretch shake combo. Kind of stretch where you just melt right afterwards, man. The good shit, as they would say.
Oh, well done. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale. And off you trotted to the Round Table Hold. My sincerest congratulations. But how did you find the Round Table? Oh, you don't have to say it. Before, the Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors. But now, it's home to
bloodied hands and bloodied claws.
I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. But still, the Round Table has its perks. Why not earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak.
I'll fly straight and true, I don't need a seat.
Ah, then you're interested. A wise choice indeed. To join the Round Table proper, you must acquire a great rune and request audience with the 2 fingers in the inner chamber. They are the purported masters of the grace that guides your kind, the Tarnished. Yes. Pay them a visit, so that you may see for yourself. Challenge Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale, to acquire a great rune. Decrepit he may be, but a demigod he remains. And of course, an inheritor of a great rune. Worse yet, I hear old Godric's acquired a ferocious new toy to graft. So,
Prepare for the worst.
Thanks.
What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earning your place at the round table hole? Then you must face Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. For without a great rune, you will not be granted audience with the two fingers. Aren't you supposed to be earning your...
At least they don't get pissed when you walk away anymore, man. I don't remember if that ever became like a huge issue in the old ones. They would say something, but I don't know if they would just fully shut you out if you did it enough. I love that event. Fucking Neko arc, man. Godric the Grafted. Was my tailor just always here? I think he'd move somewhere else, but I guess he can't be in the main area because he's like a little freak. I mean, I think he's a cool guy, but I mean, he's a freak. Oh, he's gone. Maybe he is in the main. Oh, no, he's not. He's right.
Bok the seamster, ready to make a...
Fasta, did you just have like no garments to alter either?
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
I don't know enough like certain things or what. There's one happy skeleton, dude. Hopefully, while I'm a rotten skeleton, I'm that happy. Nothing. Yeah, it must be. Oh, we're in Stormvale. The frog, Scaly. Oh, some cloth armor. Whew. Oh, okay. I like those back to back. Imagining that is the same guy. Just dead, but still pumped. You got the helmet of the early game Horse Knights. The Kaden helmet or something. I like this because, yeah, like I said, you can imagine him as the same frog. Make jokes, I guess, about croaking or something. Yeah, I have the Caden pants and chest, but didn't get the helmet. Shabriri Grape. What is going on here? Please take my grapes. This guy okay, man? Would you take this guy's grapes? Yeah, I don't mind the dog helmet. I'd like a different chest piece. I look like I'm repping some like soccer team or something, man. I mean, I guess I could do this, but chest is like a lot of defense, man. Yeah, yeah. I didn't originally plan on the croak pun, but it worked out pretty well. I realized it right after I said it. Snort laugh. I'm glad some half asleep, brain dead commentary from me made somebody laugh, but it's good. So I'm that tired, just say random shit all the time, man. Snort laugh though. I have like a wheezy laugh nowadays. I feel like 3 or 4 years ago I didn't have that. It's like I changed how I laughed or something. I got a lot of like exhale in my laugh. I don't know why. Same boring hour of the gray shitty nights from the start. Oh. I'm wearing one piece of that. The Godric Knight ones. Or the Godric Soldier ones. I've got the Godric Knight one going on. You could buy the knight armor from the vendor. That sounds funny. Everybody's got a different laugh, man. I love it. Yeah, I have a kind of maybe standard laugh when I get going, but like a laugh attack thing, but like mostly I have this like exhale wheeze laugh. Not thought about it a whole lot, I guess. It's hard to explain, but you guys probably heard it. We've had a few laughs in Horizon and shit. And we got music. Jesus, look at that, man. Ooh-wee. And I guess we'll be going to all these places. This is a long game. Good. I love that they give you these shots of like everything too. The big fucking tree, dude. Oh yeah, it's like translucent at night, man. don't think I've seen a sun. Just the moon. It's always up there. Well, it sure looks like there'd be some kind of sun here, considering the reflection, but I don't see it. I mean, you can kind of see something over there, see it? That looks like a sun to me. But I think the sun is usually very reserved. Like they don't show it off much. Usually behind some clouds. Or it's just light. There's not actually like a sun, you know? Yeah, there's definitely a sun. Clouds are moving a bit. I mean, it's mostly the tree though. The fucking crazy castle on the bluff or the mountain. Right in the middle's pretty cool, dude. In the canyon. Or I guess it's like a valley. It'll be a misty forest though, that'll be hard to or as misty forests always are. A promo shot. There's the one with the horse, the crazy horse guy with that behind it. Reminds me of that fucking Tangled movie, dude. I never saw. Wait, no, we did watch Tangled. I don't remember much of it, but in Kingdom Hearts 3, there's like a forest valley with like a big ass castle. Like I don't know why that's the first thing I think of, dude. But I can't control my brain, right? Church of Earth. Seek God.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
Nice. Glintstone Pebble. The best sorcery. Starlight.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place.
Yeah.
That should help a bit.
That's funny, man.
You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still,
Oh, come
my
on,
place is
pal.
at the academy. Find yourself a glintstone key.
Have a little bit
Without
more
one, you can't pass
confidence,
through
my
the
guy.
academy, and you'll never reach the Erd Tree. You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things.
Right.
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
Time for bed. Ah, legs. Fingers, oh fingers. Oh god. The feet, dude. The feet, dudes, man. Nothing wrong with a pair of feet, man, but goddamn. Rabid. Psychotic. Feet fetishists. Salivating at the mouth and frothing. They are a different breed. I did jumping like this at that like fire chapel, but it didn't pan out. I don't know if it's worth it. Ugh. Bitch over here. Oh, where was she again? The sorceress lady. In Waypoint Ruins? Cellar? I feel like she was. But I might be misremembering. I need to be marking the NPCs.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Alright. Do we do more? More? Give me more. Oh yeah, take off. Wonder if this guy's got something different to say. Other than... Pretty sure that's all he had to say last. Don't think we can take this boss either. Hey man. Oh, hand over death root. Oh, here's one.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Hallmark seal. Beast eye. Tremble and close to death root. Give to the blind maiden a guide her to the distant light. Blind maiden. On the night of the dire plot, the stolen rune of death enabled the first death of a demigod. The rune of death spread between the underground roots of the great tree. I see.
I'm not sated. Feed me more. Death.
Bestial slain. What else did he give me? The eye and something else, man. I don't think it was Oracle Bubbles. Aspect of the Crucible Tail 27. 50 flings numerous sharp rock shards. 10 faith. Oh, give me the claw mark seal. Boost bestial incantation. Boost dragon communion incantations. A trinket which allows incantations to be scaled with strength. Oh, I see here. It's got D strength scaling. That's kind of cute though. You could have high strength. Like if you could get this thing upgraded right. I don't know if you can also add heavy to it or something. You could have casting, but with like that has okay damage. But still, attack spread, but you can still do spells and shit. Or you can still swing. Yeah, the scales with dex, dude. Only. Probably you'd still need to level up enough to make use of the skills. It's only like 21 or something. A lot of these faith ones are like that. Pretty cool though. Dragonfire, but I would need a level 7 more faith and 3 arcane. I got throw rock. Throw rock. Is it like a... Oh, a sorcery. Rock blaster? God, what was it? I don't remember when I got it. Pretty sure it was today. One of those things, like I don't use it, so it's kind of hard to remember. Check the VOD, yeah. It might have been a day. I would Google it, but might be spoilery. God, what was it? What's I think it? Maybe I can Google it. It'll be fine, right? Elden Ring Rock Blaster spell location video. I don't know what was yesterday. Okay. It's from that place you get teleported to from the chest. Celia Crystal Tunnel. It's in a chest in there. Stormvale Castle. Sheesh. Pretty hardcore. Yeah, I'm going that way right now. After I explore the top right over here, or this top middle, I'll probably do Stormville. But I don't know if I'm gonna do it today. Took me so long. I was there for hours. Oh my god, I'm definitely not doing it today. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. There's a lot of NPCs in this game, isn't there?
I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
I've started it. I've done like a little chunk. Gotten like an item or two. I've done the beginning. I'm at the little bit past the first thing. The enemies are not overly hard, but I'm getting like level 4 smithing stones out of there, so I'm like, probably really need to do... I need to get like level 1 and 2s and shit, so I probably should be doing Stormville. It's really cool, I like it a lot. Part of me wants to keep rolling, but yeah, we'll see. What's I gonna do? Stormville sounds pretty neat though. Doesn't even look that big, but yeah. I'm guessing it's very vertical or something. We get in there. Cool. Yeah, I like that they've got stuff like that. Like proper, like more dense souls type of levels, and then your outer stuff. And your mini souls levels. We've been fighting a lot of bosses that are optional and only at nighttime. Went through a few of those recently. We were kind of chit-chatting about it. I didn't realize there was like quite a few. Just in the first area even. Yeah, I've killed one Knight Rider. I fought a fucking like creepy bird. And I fought a psychic fucking like Giga Chad swordsman. I don't remember what else was at night. That's pretty cool though. It's interesting. I mean, that's pretty much just like totally random. I found the bird, and people told me about the rider on the bridge and the psychic guy. The psychic guy, you had to like jimmy out. You had to like rest at the bonfire like twice. Kind of weird. The bird through the messages. I just was sitting there getting ready to kill some bats, and then he just fucking dropped, and I shat my pants. I didn't shit. I shat my pants earlier today. When we were in the fucking tutorial dungeon area bonus. The fuckers dropped on top of me. Yeah, that Giga Chad one, I don't know why you have to like rest so many times to get them to come out. It's kind of fucked. Fringe Folk Grave. Where's Fringe Folk's grave? I don't remember the names of all these. I remember seeing Fringe Folk Grave today. Oh, yeah. I thought you meant the Giga Chat. I was like, no, he's somewhere else. Yeah, that place. That place was special. I think it had the worst boss in the game so far, quality-wise, I would say. I really didn't like that boss. Did you do it in the dungeon? I don't want to get too specific if you haven't. Oh. Yeah, it's just janky, dude. I ended up just winning from pure luck, I feel like. I mean, I got good at some of his attack, but... Just stop moving. Yeah, he was in way too small of a room for how big he was. For one. It was ridiculous. Two, the way he moved was pretty much the same way he wound up attacks. Three, he just didn't stop half the time. I don't know. My biggest problem was the jank. His lingering hitboxes. Like, you would try to dodge stuff, and he would just move you as you're dodging, and then just hit you anyways. Because he's so big. Yeah, that would be fucking horrible. Yeah, that one just felt bad. Or Crucible Knight felt good. That was really fun. So was the Psychic Chads too. And I would say they were both harder. Well, Psychic might not be harder. But Crucible Knight was sick. Yeah, I like them. We just fought him not too long ago. That was my last fight, actually. Shadow of the Colossus Coliseum here. Yeah, I like that he kind of just had these like fluid attacks that he would just switch up into other attacks all the time. Like you could read him based on how he was holding his sword sometimes, but otherwise you just kind of had to like react. That's a lot of dead, man. Bring out your dead. Oh, yeah. Could this be fear? Oh, man. Oh, this is competitive multiplayer. Oh, they just give this to me. They might have just gave it to me. Front of this place, just kind of like a nod. Maybe the multiplayer. I don't know if this is like Dark Souls 1 where they have like a Coliseum. Quite literally for just multiplayer. If this is got some extra flavor here. Check the rest of this here. Forest. I don't see anything in the woods here. I need to check anything north of the road, west of there. Check around the perimeter, I suppose, of the Coliseum. Then we'll go in if I can. Well, the bloodstains show up after, man. Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked, dude. Wary of monster. These mean the players. Yeah, it is pretty good, dude. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Feels good to be enjoying some games, man. I gotta say. Just the art direction's just fucking great. I actually just always have fun exploring something. It's never felt like tedious, even though I'm trying to be like exhaustive. They just fill with just enough stuff. I mean, I've always liked Souls combat, but I think the horse combat's a nice extra twist. And I'm probably doing some of the most basic combat in the business. I barely even use my arts, but just quality of life stuff like that, being able to change your affinities when you want. Everything kind of makes the RPG aspects crispier. I don't know, it's been enjoyable. I haven't even fought a demigod yet, dude. Can he not actually get in this place? Done with Limgrave in the south side. Yeah, I'm about done with the overworld. I've checked every bit except exactly where I am and this like little area right here, and then Stormvale. I walked along the back recently here, and I barely dabbled in the right side here. Just a little bit. I haven't gone any farther in the south. I probably should. Whew. I feel like that's crazy that you can't get in here. Feels like you're supposed to. Or is there some kind of like PvP? This is like a PvP only place you like warp into? He's doing it. The flail man? Sleep arrows, dude. What the? A crazy fight where you need sleep arrows for it. That'd be cool though, a good old tactical though. Heavy battle hammer plus 6 chat, nice. I picked up the Naginata offhand in that. But don't have anything crazy otherwise. What the hell? These fire slugs? Fuck, they explode. Yeah, I'm a keen spearsman here. Beta male. What can I say? Well, maybe we can get up at top here, and then I can have a look in. I'd be actually surprised if you couldn't get in at all. It's just like the whole structure here. Like a little overlook. Maybe the front door does open later though. Soporific grease. Is that like sleep grease, dude? Grease you up with some fucking NyQuil, man. Juice me, baby. Looking to get juiced. Oh. Greetings, sire. Who's this man? Pathetic one. Ash of War, Golden Vow. Golden Vow. I still only have the Dectus medallion left, too. I thought I'd find the other one close by, but I didn't. Connecting the Atlas Plateau to Liurnia. Oh, the right half is said to reside in Fort Faroth and the Dragon Barrow far to the east. Oh, there you go. Didn't recognize a single place they mentioned just now, but grants the armament the sacred affinity and the following skill. Buffs your attack and defense. By how much? Faith keeps winning, they get attack and debuff. We should, Calissa. I found a fucking item, dude, that like scales your incantations off of strength, man. I don't even know how good it is. Strength scaling. Sacred seal, dude. You could be a fucking heavy hitting Chad with fucking faith scaling. Or strength scaling faith spells. Yeah. I don't know if you upgrade it, or you can like, can you turn charms into like heavies and shit? To change the scaling? Yeah. You can't? Okay. Maybe if you upgrade it, you can get better than D. Dex magic staff. That'd be nuts. Dex Chads, what happened? Dex bros, we're not even Chads. We're just Dex Dex Bros. Yeah, it probably does then, cause some B sorcery stuff also scales with strength. They just want cool hybrid shit, I guess, man. Fuck sorcery. My Tums over here. Damn. The Dominoes, man, is horrible for your fucking. It's horrible for fucking acid reflux, dude. I'm going to bed soon, so I don't like eat too much. The sorcery hybrid class uses Dex. I don't know. I'm think I'm just gonna be a pure fucking poke Chad, dude. Or if there's some really good like curved swords, maybe I'll do that. But the spears are cool so far, man. Going on horseback. Ooh, I'm tired. Might stop soon. I'm actually just kind of shocked that you can't get in here yet. I'm not shocked. Surprised. Different degree. Wasn't a dungeon either. And there was the night guy, I suppose, but he wasn't a big one. He wasn't a big deal. I actually have a fair few daggers. One's arcane though. Other's strength scaling dagger. Only the original one is even a fucking dex scaling. I guess you can always change them, but think we explored it then. I think we checked north of the road over here. I just checked this, and unless I missed a cave or something, I mean, there's nothing on the north side. Nothing over here. I mean, there's stuff, don't get me wrong. We can't do anything up here. This probably all comes from over here. Check down there. Maybe being able to jump across this at some point, you'd assume. Well, I don't know actually. Some of those gaps are pretty big. But that'd be cool though, man. Go floating across and then making jumps. I think you might be able to make that. They can't have a big ass giant bridge and not have you fucking do some jumps, man. Or have you go across it. Look back over the area that you just went through. Alright. Outskirts. Did summon water. Trying to make sure that we didn't miss any stuff. Then we'll ride out Lingrave, except the castle. And then this. We can put a question mark. Did a small amount of stuff here, like a dungeon, and we went to the herb tree. That's slightly south, but I didn't go all the way. Oh yeah. I totally cheated. I went to the exit of this place, but it was still blocked off by a fog wall. But I got the weapon for beating it still. The psychic fucking short sword or whatever. But I'm not too interested. Arcane Dex Strength. Somebody looked it up and said though that the scaling is broken on it, which looks to be the case since I don't see any plus. Unless it's like a lore reason or something. Let's find out. Anyways. God knows how we're doing on fucking NPCs. After that Taylor thing, dude. I mean, it could be... We could be missing all sorts of shit. I'm feeling good. We've met a lot of NPCs and continued a lot of lines of conversation, but this game just has like more NPCs too. Set up. I remember I was kind of thinking like, I don't think it'll be like super big. I was wrong. Ugh. It's good though. I mean, it's very interesting. No help. No help. Safa. Well, I want to keep playing, but like, I can't tell if the fucking light is flickering in my room or if it's my, like, having like weird blinks, like I'm blinking oddly because my eyes are burning and it's making me think of, because I do have like weird electric problems in here. Oh, dude, I threw down, but I got fucking destroyed, man. I could try again. I got one shot. I think my horse got one shot. Did we just exploded together? I did explore the back and got this talisman that I feel like is OP. Which, that whole fucking exploring the back got my asshole puckered, man. That was some intense platforming. I think I got a weapon too, but I don't know if it was any good. There might have been this, the Cinqueda. There's Talisman. It's the Dragon Crest one. It just gives you like 8 defense. 8% defense. Physical. I think that's 8, right? Yeah, this goes from 4 to 6.5. Yeah. 8.5. Which is a lot. That's like a whole piece of fucking like chest gear. And physical defense. Yeah. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to get more than one talisman. It says talisman 1 right here, but must be later. I'll find out when I find out. Yeah, I didn't do shit for damage, dude. Holy Jesus. Yeah, this guy is not fucking playing around, man. Like, god damn, man. This might be another one of those that, like, being on the horse is worse. The Asylum Demon knockoff in the beginning of the red area was so much easier on foot because he has too much range and speed for you to outposition on the horse, but you can iframe it really easily and like loop him. Except one attack, I would get on the horse for that because it's almost undodgeable otherwise. But I don't know about this guy though. This guy's fucking nuts, man. I need power, dude. I need more power. More power. I could go a little more, right? There's probably gonna be like a checkpoint as soon as we get in there. Tomorrow could just be the Stormvale day. Or Stormvale first half the day, my speed. I need to be beating Stormvale because if I watch any VODs, people are gonna probably do this right away. I just kind of want to watch like the beginning of some playthroughs with different builds to see. And I think my light bulbs going stuck. It's weird that it's like might be my fucking. I just don't need my computer getting affected by cut shit like that. Your game crashed when you tried to throw the cookie? What the fuck? Too much power. Oh, what the fuck? Holy Christ. The hot gates where their numbers count for nothing. Closing the game. You cheesy bastard. What happened to sleep fucking rounds, man? You know, you can buy ballista ammo. Makes me wonder if like you can actually control that if you had any. Love watching people die. In game, of course. It's not a fucking psychopath, man. The funniest is... This was the funniest place to watch people die so far. Like right around here, where you're going around the cliff face. And there's like no enemies, there's nothing. But like there's death everywhere, because everybody keeps trying to like bust through on the horse or go like kill an eagle and then fucking fly off. Holy fuck, dude. This guy had it rough, dude. Surrounded, man. I need somebody to get like point blank shot by this thing, dude. Oh damn, dude, he got fucking straight up killed, man. Guy. Like 3 brass shields. Looks like that's all that was up here. Some fellas hiding over here so that you couldn't choose it too easily. Maybe people are just trying to run it and they got destroyed. Don't know. I only have 800 runes held. Did I buy something? Oh, my rune. I have to go fucking get my souls, dude. Where the fuck did I die, man? Oh, yeah. I got destroyed so hard that he erased my fucking memories, man. Clearly I need to go to bed as well. It's pretty much my fucking tagline for this game. Oh, I should probably go to bed, and that's like 4 or 5, 6 hours later. You know, bed would be pretty good. This guy's a hard mother, man. He ain't playing around, dude. Castle Ward Tunnel. Oh, we didn't even get very far, huh? We're not even in Stormvale Castle. I'll walk 2 feet and see what's outside the gate, and then I'll stop. Tomorrow we'll do the castle and either continue the underground space place, or I don't know if I want to go north or south. Maybe south. We could do more east too. Sorcerer Roger. Only I had a friend. Damn, look at this Kino, dude. Is there a summoning thing? Uh-oh.
Foul tarnished.
Oh.
In search of the Elden Ring.
Am I doing a boss fight? Oh no.
Emboldened by
I
the
wasn't
flame
planning on doing a boss fight.
ambition.
Streamer destroyer, dude. This is the ultimate filter. This was the guy during the network test, I think.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit.
Oh, hey, Margit. I have that item for this guy. Can I just spam it? What's the deal with that, dude? like twice or something. Dude, I want to use it just because I have it. It's fun. Okay, I don't think you could do it more than twice. I mean, he's fucking putting up a pretty good fight, my dudes. So why do they actually... So why do they fucking act... I thought there was gonna be some cool like dialogue or something for shackling him. It's just a straight up like cheat item. And now I need to go around and brag like, huh, what are you guys talking about? I fucking first tried that, boss. Like super fucking high level. Got the shackle item going. Well, hopefully that's not a thing with every boss. I probably wouldn't even spend the souls on it again. I thought this was gonna like summon a boss. And then I just wanted to see what I did, but... I give the win to the Dragon Crest shield though. He's getting hit a lot. He's still able to tank through it. I mean, on one hand, I do like that there is like an item. Oh, I do? Oh, nice. I don't know what I want. Could do this, I suppose. 20 health, 7 stamina, and load. Not really that good though. It's a pretty small amount of shit. Charge attacks. Horseback attacks. I mean, that's always pretty good. I'm gonna be out for a while, but not useful right now. Incantations. Critical hits restore HP. I don't know how good the green turtle talisman is. I guess it's heartburn. Urtree's favor is from the tutorial dungeon area. Yeah, I feel like I've not thought about my stamina being my problem. If anything, I'd want to just use holy or fire depending on the boss. Like that guy was just using holy. I mean, I have 10% less damage on him. But we could do this till then. The knight at the end. No, it's just lying around. It's a pretty tricky place to find it. Well, it's not that tricky. I feel like just saying it's tricky means you'll probably find it. It's not the most fun place to run around in to try to find shit. Is the tricky part. It's just like a very mini Ring of Favor, whatever the fuck, from Dark Souls 1, I guess. Queen Marika. Yeah, I feel like I'd use one of these, man, but I'll definitely put on the horse one when I've got my horse out. Oh, it's just water. What about this? Maybe I get there later. Maybe you don't get there at all. Oh. There was so little ceremony with using this item that it makes me think there's gonna be a lot of these, dude. Like, just rewards for, like, exploring around. I kinda hope not. I mean, it's neat once in a while, but I don't know. Like I said, on one hand, I like being rewarded for exploring. Yeah, it's like Gascoigne's music box. Maybe a bit stronger. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Patches had it of all people, dude. It's cool though. I don't know. I mean, it was interesting. But yeah. Damn, I love rolling skies, man. Oh shit. That's cool. I don't know. I just wanted to see what it did, man. Then I wanted to win. I just think it probably shouldn't exist. I don't see what the point of it is. Like, I mean, I have a lot of damage, so those openings are really strong. For me, like, I got like a third or half of his health down from just spamming that twice. And it's nice for a nice little boosty, but it's pretty intense. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, if I was summoning on top of using that, like, I use that twice to do damage, then summon, I mean, he pretty much never fucking attack you. Yeah, and player summons. Like, it's interesting for me because I'm not using a lot of that stuff, but like, yeah, if you couple it with all the other cheesy shit, I mean, you'll never see the fight. I mean, I saw a bit of the fight. I've seen this fight before, actually. A bit. I didn't realize it was right here, though. And I forgot his name was Margit, but I saw a boss during the first network test, and I'm pretty sure it was this guy. Yeah, I was hoping it would be kind of like Gascoigne, where he like reacts weird and there's like a song and everything. Dude literally just hits the floor, dude. Just like, boom. Body hits the floor and he just kind of hangs out. I was hoping he'd have like, there'd be like lore behind it. Like, I don't even get who this guy was that he would be reacting to these shackles. Shackles were used to bind the accursed people called the Omen. These ones are made to keep a particular omen under strictest confinement. The shackles serve to obtain vestiges of power enough to trap the once bound Margit on Earth, only for a short time. Trap him on Earth. Not from Earth? I gotta wonder what kind of crazy business is going on in this game, though. I don't know if it's gonna be like Bloodborne, where it goes from like beasts and you know, to cosmic, and this will go from whatever the fuck to something. The big moon in the sky gets you wondering, but there's so many other crazy ass places it is. I really like this skybox, dude. These clouds are pretty crisp for how crazy the movement is here. Anyways. I just like the use of verticality in this too, man. Like this like curving, like super steep fucking like ramp up. It's just so much less traditional than just like your classic. Like fantasy, like fucking castle lead up. The side of the cliff. I mean, don't get me wrong, this kind of things existed for sure in media, but that kind of like dark gothic fantasy shit, I don't know. Souls shit's always been really tall, man. They always like super tall, crazy scale. And it works, man. Shit just being fucking taller than you and larger than life is... I mean, it's epic. Literally epic. Alright. I want to keep going, but I think I'm gonna stop. I got shit for souls from him. I don't know if I can get enough for a level. Oh no, I did get some souls from him. I don't know if I can get enough for a level up though. I just leveled up from him. I think I needed 900. 893. Walk up a couple feet. Just a couple feet. Alright. I'm stopping. I have to. I have to make myself stop. Alright. I will catch you guys tomorrow, alright? Thank you very much for watching. It was a pleasure. I'm pretty pumped to do some more, so. If I can get like some actual good sleep, maybe we'll go even harder tomorrow, but I'm enjoying the pace I'm taking it. I mean, I don't wanna like I'm gonna get probably farther than people, but I'm not like if I'm done for the day or I'm just feeling tired, I don't mind just maybe getting off a little earlier. It's an extra plus. So I know people don't want spoilers, so I mean it helps I started 4 or 5 days late, but doing 14 to 16 plus a day is it's a lot, so anyways, yeah. I'm enjoying it a lot, man. When they first announced this, well, yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Is I could keep going, you know, but it's like, I think partially, like, you know, I'm willing to stop within a normal human's awake time. Like, you know, sub 14 hours. Partially because, yeah, I mean, if I went like double or something. One, it'd be really hard to play. Two, be kind of less conversation in here. Most people are really far ahead of me. That's good. It helps I take my time, like, hardcore. I've been finding a lot of stuff that apparently a lot of people miss, and everybody's been saying I'm grabbing shit, so. But I mean, I've missed stuff too. It's just a game with a lot going on. There's the typical fucking obscure bullshit. It's just cool to a certain extent, like the hidden bosses and stuff. I mean, at least you can go back and do those whenever, the nighttime bosses. Yeah, I mean, overall, I've been enjoying a lot. It's just fun exploration, really nice art direction, and you know, combat's always fun. Turn her off. Looking forward to some more tomorrow. We'll be all the way actually done with Lingrave, possibly, or close to it, depending on what the Coliseum's got going. And obviously, I need to check in on NPCs all the time, but mostly done. I'll have to decide. We'll see what happens after I beat the big man. If we're going south, or go north, could go east, but I've beat some bosses east, but it's not easy. I think east is more like I've been judging them by the stones, right? Like you get like stone 4s and like 5s in the east. So there's probably a place with like more 2s and 3s. And I'd assume south. But north is the closest thing to the castle, so I feel like most people would go there, so that might be the natural. I don't know, we'll see. Either way, I'm going to be taking my time on the main bosses, that's for sure. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much again. It's been very fun playing this, not just because it's fun, but because there's a lot of people playing it too. A lot of people chit-chatting, trying to do no spoiler, but I feel like there's a lot of times where there's a lot of obscure stuff that's kind of just fun to talk to people about, right? Like somebody mentioned, like, you know, this nighttime only bosses, or, you know, I'll mention like an item's hiding here, and I think that's kind of part of the fun of these. So well, that light kind of obscure shit, cool.